quack, damn it.
Quack.
Was nicht mochte, no regret.
Quack.
We've been together for a decade now. Still every day I'm loving you more. If I could do it all again, I'd probably do it all the same as before. I don't wanna know what would have happened if I never had had your love. How did it become myself before I met you? I don't wanna know what would have happened if I never had felt your love. Everything about you I like. We started out so fast, now we can take it slower. Love takes some time, takes a little time, so take a little time. As it ages like wine. How does it keep getting better? Every day I'll find some new way to prove the time we spent together. Simply feels good. We got a good thing going. And just when I thought that my heart was full, I found places that I never explored. You're so fascinating. I can't remember the last time I was bored. I don't wanna know what would have happened if I never had had your love. How did it become myself before I met you? I don't wanna know what would have happened if I never had felt your love. Everything about you I like. How does it keep getting better? Every day I'll find
I couldn't miss out on all the quack catastrophes.
Feels good. How does it keep getting better? Every day I'll find some new way to grow. The time we spent together simply feels good. We got a good thing going.
You want a quack sandwich? Or whatever Dave Chappelle said.
Whack.
Quack.
No.
Quack.
Hello, lovely misfits. I am not monitoring in my own ears, and this is gonna drive me bonkers if I don't. Is that better? No, that's not better. There we go. Found it. I will explain here in a moment, but hello, Sarah. Hello, Builder. Hello, Serena and Kim. And Oni, how is everybody today? Do you need an alien cat to be here? Sorry, I missed that, Oni, earlier. No, you do not. Not currently. Hi, cutie. Hi, Sarah. I love you. I hope you're doing okay, because I know things have been up and down. I saw the good news and everything, so I'm hoping things stay on the up and up for you. Just stopping in for a bit. It's going to take longer to get to sleep in this heat. Yes, it is.
I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand.
Russell, welcome on in. How are you? Well, yeah, I am well aware of the also bad news. Come on. I'm trying to sign into my Xbox at the same time. This is going well. I can multitask, I promise. So Sarah just got a new job. That's the good news. The bad news is that they are going to have to relocate, and they are looking for some help. And if you are on Twitter, I retweeted their post. If there's anything you might be able to spare, just a few bucks, anything will help Sarah out. Please, please, please go and give them some monies. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bitch. Seriously, go help them out. If you are able to, please go help them out. They are good people, and they just got a new job. They deserve this new job, and they need to relocate. So I'm being nice because that's me, okay? You're super excited, but have no idea how you're gonna get there. I know. So you're doing great. How am I? I'm weird. Work was a bunch of up and downs. Like, for one example, you folks know I do mobile deposit stuff, and part of that is if... Agent, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. See, since Sam's got a new job, sorry to hear about the other news. You got good news. You graduated! Yes! I knew you were working on your tests and exams and stuff. I just wasn't sure where you were in your schooling, so yes! But yeah, so one of the things we do is if a member types in the wrong amount for their check, we adjust it and everything. I fucked up on an adjustment because the check was for this amount and 6 cents. Well, they typed in another amount and 0 cents. But my brain focused on the 6 cents portion instead of the whole amount, and I only adjusted it for that 6 cents, so I got beat down today because of that. But other than that, work was fine. Echo. Is Echo? Okay, hold on. Hold on! This is the other thing. Aha, there we go. Okay, that should fix it. So this is the other thing. Oh hey Echo, now that you're back from ad. It was during, so you weren't able to hang around much, but missed you too, Russell? Yeah. So before every stream, I restart my computer. I shut it down for like an hour and then start it back up. Well, my computer started back up fine, but as I was trying to open programs, it completely froze. So I had to hard restart, and whenever I hard restart, it takes like a half hour to boot up. And this particular hard restart also wiped out all of my audio settings. Everything. I had to redo everything. So that's the reason for the echo. That's the reason I couldn't hear myself monitoring. I just hit my knee and my knee hurts. So like on my wavelength link, I had to reset and put in all of my inputs in the sound settings on my computer. I had to redo all of those before stream. It's a mess. So I'm just glad I didn't like miss my Stream Deck stuff. So Yusai, thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the lovely Misfits. All right, you ran out of blood vials, so now it's time for listening to Cordy while farming blood vials. You do that, Builder. You got this. Blood vial. I've played a little bit of Bloodborne, but not a ton. And blood vials aren't easy to come by, but they're not terribly difficult, so. Is that an eaten apple on my mic? No, it's actually not. I'm assuming you're talking about this dude. This is Quackars. Quackars. No, you can't see him there. Quackars is our duck mascot. I've actually had him since before I started streaming. I don't actually remember where I got him from. I think it was like a Dave & Buster's or something. And yeah. Since the quacks became a thing, I will fix him. Since the quacks became a thing, he is kind of our mascot. And I named him Quackars because he is a pirate duck. That's quacktastic, exactly! Makes sense looking at it like this. Yes. Sorry, I didn't realize he had fallen. Whenever I bump my mic, the cables that actually hold him in place move, and he usually ends up falling over, falling off. He's drunk. He's drunk on rum all the time, so you can't blame him. I did get to sail yesterday for the first time in a couple weeks. And it was a heavy wind day, and I have the bruises on my legs and knees, and I'm sure I'll have some showing up on my arms in the next couple of days as well. I don't actually see any yet. There will be one here. But yeah. I have one on my knee, and I might post it in the Discord later under a spoiler tag for content warning. But I got hit so hard that it's actually bruised in a ring around where I got hit, because I think the swelling from where I actually got hit, it's too swollen to bleed there and bruise. So easy to farm blood vials in Central Yarnum. Oh, okay. Not fun, but necessary for getting back in the game. Yeah, and at least you know where to farm those things, Builder. That's always a plus, because if you didn't, then, you know, it's, you know. Okay. I'm making sure there's no updates for Mass Effect. It looks like there might be. Because I tried to open it and it threw me back to the main menu.
Yep. Legend, wait for it, Daddy! Legend Daddy!
Serena, what are you doing, my dear? I love you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Squirrel, Builder, Zach, Heidi, and Russell. Look at that! I know all of these people. They are people who have visited recently, and that makes me happy because a lot of times, gifted subs end up going to people who, you know, I haven't seen in forever or that are bots and followed and stuff. So yes, yes. Thank you, Serena. Meerkat's here too. Hi, Meerkat. Highly recommend not doing what you do. Where are we? What? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so builder. Question, because I think you might be the only one. Oh, Russel's here too. Duh. Russell and builder. You are going to get a sticker on the sticker board with your name on it. You just need to tell me, out of the choices I'm giving you, what sticker you'd like. They are all rainbow in celebration of Pride Month. The sticker board is because it is my affiliate month. This is the month I was affiliated 3 years ago. So, you know, kind of celebrating 2 things at once. So here we go. We've got a shark. I'm not going to show them all because it takes too long. A shark, a fingerprint, an I love you sign language sign, a leaf, a flower, a pineapple. We've got a dog with sunglasses. We've got a caterpillar. We've got another type of flower. We have a turtle and a zebra. And we've got like the hang loose thing. And then we have a paw print. And then we have another rainbow. I don't know if I said rainbow again. We've got one that says good vibes. We have a beluga whale. Yes. Okay, builder wants turtle. I will get you turtle. All right. Let's see. I've got many, many more stickers, but I'm not going to list all of them off because I've got like 200 over there, so. Let's see, where am I? Let's see. Oh, let's see. You want the fingerprint? I got you. And I'm thinking I might do another sticker board for a special project next month, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, put those all back over there. And then I'm going to write down the names of the other people who got gifted subs. I'm pretty sure Zach won't be able to make it tonight because he is participating in a D&D stream over on Aimi Akari, Renvi's, and the Blue Fat Ninjas channels. So, all right. I think I got Mika on there, didn't I? I don't know if I'm going to have to re-look at some of these because I have some people written down that I forgot about. So let's see, we need Squirrel. When he drops by. We got Builder. We're going to go with... Because these people, if I don't see them by tonight, I'm going to just make whatever sticker I want for them and plop them on the board so I can hang it up. See, ain't it... Wait, where are we? I don't even know. Oh, you guys are all talking about Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne is definitely not my type of game, for sure. I just don't have the patience, is all it comes down to. Where the hell is my marker? Hello? Where did you go, my dear? I just want to write names with you. Did I, like... No, I didn't put it in my medicine bag. Would be something I would do, though. All right. Seriously? What? Oh, there you are. Okay. I was gonna say. So we have Ridiculously Russell for the fingerprint. If I could even spell correctly. And then we have Bio Builder for the title. All right. Marker's playing hide and seek with me. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You're probably running away because you have a big fucking sword, right? You're a bit of a Bloodborne and Souls and FromSoft in general fanboy. And they're, like, that's the thing, like, I respect the games for what they are. They're just not my thing. Alright, let's put the fingerprint over here. Which I'm gonna have to rewrite Reese's name, because I covered him up with that skull by accident. And then Builder's thing. How's everyone else doing? Like I said, I'm bumped and bruised from sailing. It was a lot of fun. I'm sore as hell, so I didn't even work out today. You know what? We'll put this one over here, too. Beautiful. What else is going on? For any of you who are subbed and have your Twitch connected to your Discord, and if you're in the Discord, sometime on Sunday I plan on working on the best of 2020 video in the Discord sub-only channel. So if you like being there for my editing type stuff, that will be available to you. I will ping all the subs when I go live on that one, though, just so you folks know what's happening. I don't know what time yet. It all depends on how late I sleep in and what I choose to do for my workout, so let's see. What are you pensively pensively excited for what, Sarah? You got another shot? Fake cry. Oh. But it's for good things. It's for good things, Kim, right? That's the one you're talking about, correct? With your cheapo art tablet screen ripping apart? Holy shit, you decided to get a new one? You'll learn to draw and paint someday. How did your screen rip apart? You don't know what to do to help with my Sunday thing. Just let me know. Wait. Sunday. Oh, no. For my Sunday stream, I'm just going to be streaming to Discord. It won't be on Twitch or anything. It's just going to be laid back. I'm going to be in there placing stuff. I'll be having Spotify playing, but you probably won't be able to hear it. But if you do have a Spotify account, you should be able to listen to what I'm listening by I'll be able to share the playlist and whatnot. So yeah, your MMR antibiotics were low, so you gotta. Oh yeah, that's a good reason to get a shot, to boost your immunities for things, various different booster shots, which I should. I hate saying this, but I should be due for a tetanus booster here in the next year or two. It's not gonna be fun. Also, before I started streaming, I did hear some thunder, so I'm not actually sure how the weather situation is outdoors. Kim might be able to fill me in. I don't know if it's just it was a quick passing thing or if it's supposed to continue for hours. So if I just disconnect and don't come back, I mean, I'll hop on to chat on my phone. But if I just disconnect for no apparent reason without signing off, chances are I lost power. So, first tablet was super cheap and probably used when it should have been new. I'm trying to get used to the pen by trying out, what's OSU? Just couldn't take it as, oh, okay. It's storming, lightning, and thunder. Yeah, Kim lives, a mile and a half from me? So it's one of those things where she knows. She knows. All right. So I'm getting the game set up. Your power's flickering occasionally. Okay, we haven't had any flickers yet, but I think we're on different parts of the grid. So I'm getting the game set up. So last time when we played Mass Effect, we finished Novaria, and then we started on a whole bunch of side missions. We still have to do Vermeer, and there's still a few... What I meant to do yesterday, and then I just came home and napped. I meant to come home and check to see which systems we still needed to visit for all the side mission stuff, and just write it down. That didn't happen, so, your AC is an energy hog. Okay. I don't think ours is an energy hog, but you know. OSU is a music rhythm game, very anime themed, but seemed like a great idea. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. So, let's see. Let's just mark this all as red. So, we still have a couple of marked side missions to do. Fanatical Biotics, Hamagate. Okay. It helps if I do this first off. Second, I tried to say Hamagades instead of Hades Gamma. So, yeah. Hades Gamma. So, it's in the Hades Gamma Farinata. Hades Gamma Farinata. It's original to the house built in the 60s. Ooh, yeah, that might be that might be something to definitely potentially upgrade at some point. I know it's a big investment to start off with, but in the long run, it'll save you money. All right, we are going to take Tali and you know what? We'll take Garrus. We'll take Garrus. My 2 boos. All right. This is my Shepard for those of you. You know what? It's easier to do it this way. This is my Shepard for those of you who have not met her yet. She is very pretty. Too attractive to actually be Shepard, but hey. Gonna lurk a bit, still using your mouse to get anything done. Alrighty, Meerkat, you do what you gotta do. I will be here. And thank you for the lurk. Do. Alright. Oh shit. I pushed the wrong button. Can I? Oh, I didn't realize I was, like, down. Da-da-da-da-da. I am a shit shot, also. Ooh, so, other things. Oh, come on. There we go. Other things to discuss. Coming up as soon as... So, I know I've mentioned before that I want to commission new emotes and stuff for the channel. Also, Claire, I don't know if I said hi. You're probably still lurking. I'm terrible today. And I know you came in like 20 minutes ago. Oh, my brain works in mysterious ways. So, I know I was talking about before we go there, we're gonna double check up here. Emotes and a new logo and panel art and stuff, but I'm kind of waiting until we know for sure if the animated emotes are coming to affiliates, because I have ideas. Oh, I should have brought Kaden. That's what I should have done. We might redo this one with Kaden, but just in case.
Promise that.
I didn't unmute the game.
You're right. I don't
I
want to
feel
die.
like an idiot.
Maybe something will happen this time.
It's been a day.
We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the
I'm
reparations
having one
discussion
hell of a
is
day when it
reopened.
comes to remembering
I
things.
didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Alright.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
So we didn't need Caden for that one. Okay, that's good. I was thinking we might, because he's an L2 and might have another in with the negotiations, but we did fine on our own. A lot of audio crackling today. Alright. Well, we killed a whole bunch of biotics there. And we're letting the 3 that actually were into the hostage thing go, because that's smart, right? I mean, they didn't try to kill anybody. My hair is pulling. Like that one hair. Alright, so we've got Hawking Ada. Hawking Ada. Alright.
Message coming in.
I should have
Patching it through.
expected this.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Alright. Hawking Ada. There we go. Is that the only cluster in here? I suppose. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so before whatever planet this ends up being on, or if it's a moon, probably a moon, right? Yeah. Before we land here, we're gonna double check for anything to mine, anything to, you know, the standard survey. There we go, not mine. Survey. Just for that little bit of XP boost. And then we always check the asteroid belts. Because sometimes you have an asteroid that you can also, like that. Survey. Beautiful. Alright, did I do the planet itself or did... Let's see. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. And we land! Who we taking with us? I think we're still gonna go with Garrison Tali, honestly. Long loading screen, hello? There we go. They are my babies. They are my babies. Whee! I have a soft spot in my heart for the Mako, to be honest. Alright. Map. So that's where the anomaly is. You know what? We're gonna head up here first. Which naturally means basically just heading to whatever's over here, which, depending on what it looks like on that side, might be a... that kind of looks like a Thresher Maw thing. Anyone want to go fight a Thresher Maw? Let's go. You know, but first we're gonna save. Ooh, thunder. Alright. This is probably a Thresher Maw down here, so let's go. Let's go kick some ass! Alright. Oh, I missed! No! Aw, damn it, not the sensory tentacles! Time to cheese. Because I am cheap. Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. Shit ton of money and a decent amount of XP. Beautiful. Alright, now where are we going? We're gonna go straight south. Hear that thunder roll. Come on, Mako. I believe in you. Oh, look at the planet. Ooh, ooh, there's an enemy over here? Excuse me, what? Hello? What is this enemy for? Those are Geth. I may have just destroyed all of them with one Mako blast. Oh, that was glorious. I love it. Alright, cool. Maybe they weren't Geth, but whatever they were, they're dead now. So, hi guys, how's it going? Because Geth generally don't need to drive a Mako-like vehicle. So those might have been like pirates or something. I don't know, whoever they were, they're dead now. No worries there. And of course the minerals are like up the side of the mountain or something. Probably just on the other side of it, let's be honest. Oh. This is, definitely not how I meant to get there, but hey, I'm not gonna argue. Alright. Whoa, I can hear the wind and the rain now. Okay. Why did it advance if I pushed the wrong button? That's alright. Alright, so now that we basically went there, we're gonna head over here. Whoa! Alright, Mako. That's some thunder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, don't fall. Woo! Okay, seriously though. I love the Mako. Like, it doesn't handle well, like, at all. It just does not handle well, but I love the fact that this big-ass floaty thing somehow keeps us all safe and doesn't kill us purely by being here. like, being inside of it. There's got to be some sort of inertial dampeners or in it or something. And yes, I know the minerals are behind me and everything. I'm just trying to hit that side border real quick to make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, cool. Now we turn around. It's sci-fi. There's always an inertial dampeners. True. True. Very true. It's as common as lasers. You probably got a point. Alright, it should be right... Ooh, gold? Probably not gold. Oh, it is gold. That is some very gold. Fitting that most of the buttons we pushed were Y, which is yellow. Alright. So here's the question. Which of these two do we go in first? Okay, not the circular one, because that's red.
En route.
Okay, Tali, if you say so. All right, entrance.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more
Father.
to do with the Alliance.
They're a cult.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Yeah, cult.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
But I want to enter... I'll try entering the building after I go talk to him. You know, they talk as though there's more than one other... Ooh. What is this? They talk as though there's, like, more than one other building in this compound, though. I wouldn't consider this a building, though. It's temporary housing. I've got that one hair that just keeps pulling and I cannot get it to stop. Here, let me try to reseat this. That might help. Alright, we'll see. Nope, it's just pulling a different one now. Biotic cultist.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I really should have brought Caden. It is very tempting to shoot them, though. I'm not gonna lie. They're all just walking around very calmly with their weapons, and it's like, okay. See if there's any loot this way first. There is. Let's take all their shit. Alright, there isn't too much loot in here, but that's okay. I can imagine I'm probably actually getting close to the 300 inventory item limit again. Because I haven't really cleared anything out yet.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Yeah.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Your app says the temp already dropped 15 degrees just from the rain. Heck yeah. That's nice.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No.
Suffer.
This was my
You will
fault.
all
My children are innocent.
suffer.
Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know this isn't
You're doing
easy.
the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
All
I'm gonna
right.
trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not
I'm
betray
laying
you,
down
Commander.
the law.
Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Yep, we'll get there once we're done, exploring this, moon. Which also includes seeing if we can get into that other building on the compound to see if there's anything to loot. Because I am a loot hound. I try to be, anyway. Loading. Navi! Welcome on in, my dear. How are you? I'm sorry if my responses seem a little delayed. I had a scuff earlier that may have had a slightly negative effect on my latency. But how are you? I'm glad to see you. Also, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the lovely Misfits. Oh my, I'm doing all right. I'm a little beat up from sailing yesterday, but that's okay. It comes with the territory and higher winds, so you thought you were... See, and that's the thing, like, Twitch, you know Twitch does that. It randomly unfollows you from people. I've had to do re-follows of many people over the last couple of months. I pushed the wrong button. Is it a sport for me? It is. I race sailboats, just smaller ones. I don't usually do big boat sailing. So the ones I sail, they are a class called Lightning. They are 19 feet long. And they are crew, there's a skipper and 2 crew people on the boat. And I am the person that usually sits most forward. So my knees and shins usually take a good beating when it's a heavier wind day. So. Jam! Hello, welcome on in. No galleons, no galleons. No galleons for me. I would love to be on a tall ship though. Those are the ones with like the rigging like pirate ships and everything. Oh my god, I would love to sail on one of those at least once in my life.
Can I have an L?
Fuck! Hi, Lore. Welcome on in. Who mans the cannons? No cannons on these boats. Knees, huh? Yep, knees. Let's see, that's so cool. Is the sailing world small? Because your friend's girlfriend sails. Sails as well? It depends on the state. I live in Michigan, so we of course have the Great Lakes. There was hardly anything in here. So, wait, what is, hold on. I didn't want to do that. What is marked? Control room. Oh, if they were hostile towards me, I bet that's how I unlock the other part of the compound. Got it. Okay. And I just passed the stairs because I'm talking. How am I? I am doing... Oh, look, they're having a meeting. Neat. I'm doing all right. I got bumped and bruised on the sailboat this weekend because it was higher winds, but it was a lot of fun. And I actually remembered my heart rate monitor, so I actually got to see like what my heart rate does during a higher wind day, and it's kind of awesome. You like that music? Oh. You're on the wrong boat then. Yep. Are there sails on sale? Sometimes there are. So, in Michigan, we've got the Great Lakes, and we've got a whole host of other smaller lakes. And so I would like to think that the sailing community should be bigger, but in all honesty, in Michigan, it's mostly power boats that people own. So there are still quite a few sailing clubs around and whatnot, but it isn't as big as it is like on the East Coast or down in Florida. So, but we're kind of like close-knit, and you know, it's kind of like a family thing, and then of course you get your squabbles, which is very much like family. So ooh, we got other stuff around here. But yeah, actually here, once I get back to the Normandy, I will actually bring up a picture of the class of boat I usually sail on. Squabble. Yep, squabble. I mean, honestly, it's a fair. Excuse me. Brooke, welcome on in. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing all right, and welcome on in, Kitty and Ro. Hello, hello.
To the castle.
And Alchemical Kitty, I know I'm saying that wrong, but Kitty, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. But welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name's Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. We do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, main story game Mondays, and first Tuesday of the month, we edit videos. In addition, I co-host the Streamless podcast with a few friends. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if that sounds like your thing, ! Streamless will get you some information on where to listen. Alchemical, okay. Just as a heads up, folks, we do have thunderstorms in my area. So if I all of a sudden lose signal, that is more than likely power outage. I will update you folks on my phone. So just as a heads up, my phone is charging because I was at 30% before stream. So, you know, having a charged phone if there's a power outage, probably a good idea. Thank you, Brooke. But yes, you love the fairy lights. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know you can't really see them in my other camera thing, but if I, you know, blew up my camera, then I'd be about this big on the screen. I don't know why the clip shout out thing didn't work this time, but that's okay. You heard a bit of a rumble as well, right as I said thunder too. Yes. But for those of you unfamiliar with Brooke is a variety streamer as well. Have you done a music stream recently? But he does music streams, he does story-based games, Metroidvanias, Stardew Valley. Today, what were you playing today? Neverending Nightmares. Did you finish it? I've played that one before, and it's interesting. I think it's got a couple of different endings as well. So you're gonna enter lurk mode. You're super dead. Ro, thank you so much for that lurk. Thank you for coming over in the raid. I hope that you have a good night. Let's see. You can try it again, but hold on. Hold on. All right, go ahead and try it again. Out of curiosity. Yeah. So I love these fairy lights because they aren't too bright, but you can definitely see them. So it might be down too, Lore, for all I know. The clip thing might be down, the website, or I might have to reconnect. Oh, that was the other thing. When my computer froze earlier and crashed hard, on boot up from restarting before stream. I had to like re-sign it into everything on Chrome. So it might not be working because it might have disconnected. So that's a possibility as well. Yes, I am playing Mass Effect. We're on Mass Effect 1. So main story mission wise, we've gone through Pharos, we've picked up Liara, and we've gone through Noveria. Our next major story mission is going to be Vermeer. But right now we're just cleaning up some side missions, and we're gonna head back to the Citadel briefly just to kind of check in and see if there's anything there for us to do before we head to Vermeer. Music streams are on hold for the next month since Dad is home, but you do music streams. Finished Never-Ending Nightmares, and it scared the shit out of you. Nice. Funny enough, your PC also crashed today. Huh. Yeah. So, like, I had to redo... Oh, it's 8:30, so it's medication time. So this is actually perfect since we're already paused. I should probably mute the game. It's been a day. The first, like, 5 minutes in-game, I forgot to unmute the game, so it was in silence. It's just... I had to redo all of my sound settings in the Wavelink app because the crash deleted all that. I had to redo them all the settings in Windows because it disconnected everything in that regard. And I'm like, what the hell, computer? I love you, but this is why I'm going to get a new one, hopefully this winter. So, all right. So, like, if anything sounds off, anything looks off, please, please, please let me know, especially today, because it was just, you know, fun. All right. So for those of you who are newer to the stream, I am a type 2 diabetic. I control my diabetes with oral meds, diet, exercise, and insulin shots, which is part of the reason we're stopping right now and taking a brief pause, is so I can get the insulin injected. I also have another injectable I take once a week that I will be taking at this point as well. However, that one I'm just going to go invisible for because I have to stand up to take that one, and I don't want anyone to be like, yo, I don't like needles, I don't want to see that. So, like, this one I can do below the camera. You folks can't really see this, so I look up as I say that and make sure. So, oh yeah, that's I just explain it every time because I don't want someone random coming in off the web and being like, oh, she's doing drugs. I mean, technically yes, but they're prescribed drugs to help keep me alive. The poke. Sword, welcome on in, bud. How are you? And back to my piece. Wait, oh shoot, you're sorry. Finally back home and your in-laws are back from Mississippi. Oh, okay, cool. So you're back home. Alright, so I'm gonna just disable my camera here for a minute. I'll still be here on mic and everything real quick. Just, like I said, I gotta stand up and do this thing. You're terrible with needles? Is it the pain? Or is it, just the thought of them, out of curiosity? That didn't take... So, the fun thing about this other injectable I take is that sometimes when I push the plunger down, it takes 10 seconds to do things. Other times it takes like 2. So I never know what it's gonna be. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's bring my face back on. There we are. You're good? Glad to hear it. Alright. Hey, no, come back here. This is just the, garbage part. Nothing sharps in here. Alright. Oh, all right. I think we're going to transition back on over to the game. Today, I believe I already said, but today we are playing Mass Effect. We have finished Pharos, Novaria, gotten Liara. We need to do Vermeer, but we are cleaning up some of the side missions. So that is where we are currently at. I really should go through and mark a whole bunch of this stuff as junk. But maybe I'll do that after stream today. So according to this, I have no more side missions, but I do need to double check some systems and whatnot, and we want to go back to the Citadel before we hit up Vermeer. The anxiety, like, just before going in, that's overwhelming to you. Some needles don't hurt, some do. Hand and elbow ones are horrible. The hand and elbow ones are horrible because of where they're located. You know, much like when you get tattoos, there are certain areas that hurt more because they're a little more sensitive. Oh, come on, Mako. I love you. You can do this. Kupo! Wait, why did... I just realized that, like, my music never stopped, and it should have... And engines! What the fuck, dudes? And it played the same raid thing twice in a row. Hi! Thank you, Lore, for the shout-outs. Welcome on in, Kupo, and Distinct, and of course, Engines, and Michael.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Kupo, thank you so much for that bit. 15 Kupos rate of kindness ease. Killer timing, right?
People are coming to the castle.
So, Distinct Koala, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. That sound alert will play eventually? Why was that muted? Why did that not? There it goes. I'm like, what is going on? I don't know. I've been having computer problems all day. It's been great. But Kupo and Engines, thank you for the bits. Oh, it was supposed to be 15. I love you too, Engines. Icky, welcome on in. All right. And a hydration reminder. Well, let me get the introductions over with first, and then we'll do that,
Yeah, baby.
Oh, now it works.
To the castle.
I have no clue what happened there. All right, so welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want Saturdays, main story game Monday, and video editing the first Tuesday of the month. I also co-host the Streamless podcast with a few friends. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic, so if that sounds like your thing, please go check us out. ! Streamless will get you information on that. Icky and Kupo, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. You love the stream background? Thank you. Thank you. I strive to do my best.
Zombie.
Oh.
Tonight I'll make you happier than you've ever been in your entire life. We gotta explore your wonderland. And then I will milk you until you are completely empty.
Wow.
To celebrate our adventure,
To the castle.
I will have a cup of tea with your milk in it.
Oh, God.
To celebrate our adventure, I will have a cup of tea with your milk in it.
So, for those of you unfamiliar with Engines is a personality streamer. One of his channel point redemptions is to read whatever is put in for that redemption, text-wise, in a sexy voice. And I'm assuming that's what that was. Is that the fucking B movie? I don't know. And thank you, Lore, for that Streamless. Sounds like a podcast. Yes, it does. Zapper, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. So, for those of you who don't know Engines is a wonderful streamer, personality-wise, variety of games, you know, a lot of just chatting. Sometimes he, you know, does work out in the garden while streaming, or his walks to or from work, you know. So please go check him out. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Kupo, but please tell us about yourself, Kupo. What do you stream? What do you do? How was your... I'm assuming you two were co-streaming tonight, right? I was unable to actually stop in this evening because computer troubles, so Engines, the ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Personality is amazing for sure. Yes. But Kupo, tell us a little bit about yourself. Since I am not as familiar with you as, say, Engines in his community. You were doing some Minecraft and epic conversations. Yes. Okay, that's what it was. Minecraft. Because I was lurking Engines while I was working, and then as soon as I was off work, I had to shut down my computer. So, people work out. Sometimes I try to. I fail miserably at working out, but hey, it happens. See, Kupo is awesome. I would assume so, being associated with Engines. Also, for future Cordy, I just put down a marker for the congregation of people on the stairs in the game, in case I didn't mark it earlier. Kupo does variety. Thank you, Zapper. It's hard sometimes to work out. Well, I've been trying to alternate yoga and jogging days, and then I sail on Sunday. So it's like, theoretically, yoga, you know, Monday is yoga, and then jog, yoga, jog on Saturday, and then sail on Sunday. That's not working out so well because the weather is not cooperating most of the time. And today I didn't do anything because my legs are so sore and bruised up from sailing yesterday that a jog would have been inadvisable. And yoga, anything that requires me to be on my knees for yoga would have hurt like a bitch. So, your name is Kupatanis. You can call me Kupo. You're LGBTQIA plus variety streamer. You do 2D and 3D art. Been going through some difficult games, exploration games, and soon after the move to Montreal, you're gonna start doing some cooking and yoga. Ooh, nice. Are you currently in Canada already, or where? If you're comfortable sharing, where are you located currently? See, art, 2D, 3D, world building, Metroidvania-esque, which Baka Brook is actually a Metroidvania streamer as well. Oh, you're in Toronto now. Okay, I'm in the Metro Detroit area, so, I mean, we're not close, but we're close. You live in Texas. Okay. You know, something I keep forgetting to add to my introduction is, for those of you who are unable to use the Alejo extension or are on mobile or something, my pronouns are she, they as well. It's down in my bio, but I know not everyone takes a look at the About Me section, so. Any Georgians? Close in a way, yes, yes. Close in the fact that geographically it wouldn't take too long to drive to Toronto. However, the borders are currently closed between the US and Canada, so I'd have to get smuggled across by someone that works over there. Your cousins are? Yeah, my aunt and uncle are in Georgia. I think I have some great aunts and uncles down there too from the other half of the family. Other than that, I don't think I know any other Georgians. Hide inside a suitcase. I am not that compact. It'd be nice, but I'm not. Yes, pronouns, yes. The Alejo extension is available for Firefox, Chrome, and then I think there's a certain way you can get it to work in Opera. And basically, you sign in with Twitch, you can assign your pronouns. That way, anyone else who has the extension can see them when you chat. And then if you download the extension yourself, you can set your pronouns regardless. But if you want to see other people's pronouns, you'll have to download the extension. So you can't. You're only 82 pounds at 5'3". Oh my gosh. You're just a teeny tiny little thing. And that's okay. I've never been a teeny tiny person. I'm actually at one of the smallest, the lowest weights I've been in ever. I was 230 pounds all throughout high school and college. And then I'm down to like 160, 165, depending on how much junk food I've eaten lately, so. Wait, what extension? The exclamation point pronouns extension. You need to make a snack, but gonna lurk. Also, everyone that came in the raid, please click Cordelia's circle to refresh the stream. Thank you. I very much appreciate that, Kupo, because again, I am scatterbrained today, and it's glorious. Thank you for reminding me. You have opera and it works. Okay. Congrats on that. Thank you. Yeah, I was diagnosed as diabetic in 2012. I lost about 30 to 40 pounds at that point, and then I lost the remaining 30 to 40 pounds a couple of years ago, and I've kind of been keeping it off. I kind of yo-yo about 10 pounds up and down, so. Your bone age isn't of 11-year-old, you're 15. Distinct. I wish you wouldn't have said that. We are a mature stream here. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Lore, I don't want to, but I have to. I'm sorry, Koala. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate having to ban based on age. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's always rough for me. It's always rough for me because it's one of those, I want to be accessible for everyone, but due to some of the content discussed in the channel, due to some of the games I play, I do have to be marked as a mature stream. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It legitimately pains me. It's one of the things that we try not to talk age. I will mention mine from time to time. Yeah, Twitch doesn't make it easier, no. I may mention mine from time to time, but we do try to discourage age talk just for in those exact instances. So, Question. Yes, Kupo. Yes, Kupo. I'm sorry. Does distinct... Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They said they were 15. Yes, they said they were 15, so. I know. The age bands are the roughest, I believe. In my opinion. And thank you, Brooke, for the T-Rex blast here. Let's do this. Good morning, Misfits! I hope you enjoyed that alarm. You know, I have no trouble banning trolls or people who are just being shitty people, but when it comes to age bans, it sucks. It really does. But you gotta do it because in the off chance, like the real bad off chance that Twitch actually finds out that you knew somehow and you didn't ban the person, you could get into some major trouble, so. You hate it because you remember not understanding why as a minor, but now you totally get it. Lore, you don't have to answer me, but I forget how old you are. I know you're of legal age. I know this because I've talked to you. I know more about your life and everything. But the fact that you were around on Twitch before you were 18 reminds me that you are so much younger than I am. But we do try to, clearly my music... Did it actually pause? It did. Okay, it just took a second. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. You're you're 3 whole ass decades. Okay. I thought you were closer to my age, but then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, Twitch. I was on Twitch before the things, and I'm like, did I just think you were... I got very confused. Okay. So I am older than you, however, not by that much. Okay, Mr. Mako. Ass decades sounds hot. I mean... Oh my. Alright. However, we would have been in high school together. Yes, we would have. Because did you graduate in 08 then? I believe. Also, come on, Mako. We can Skyrim up here. We can do this. I believe in us. Somehow. Excuse me. 07, okay, 09. So actually, we would not have been in high school together. Would we have? I can't remember now. Yeah, we would have. You would have been a freshman when I was a senior, right? Because I was 05. No, we wouldn't have. Unless your high school had more than 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I graduated in 05, which means 06 was in there, 07 was in there, and 08. My brother, the middle child, graduated in 08, and he was a freshman when I was a senior. Let's see, graduated at 16 in 2014. Gotta love England. Well, the school systems are different in every country. I am well aware of this. Which is what makes everything confusing. Oh, come on. Come on, Mako. Yeah. I was a younger student in my class. Alright, cool. So there's two things to investigate here. No, I don't want... Okay, fine. I don't want to get in the Mako, but clearly that's what my Shepard wanted to do. She didn't want to be parked too close to this ancient debris, okay? Turian insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. That fall though, right? You just gotta learn the patterns, Builder. Oop. I definitely accidentally clicked through that twice. I thought I didn't hit it, and then I actually did, and now I have no clue what it said. Let's see, if you make a mistake and die, your friend, it seems so annoying because you have to fucking chase him again. Oh, is this the dude that's like inside and he can teleport from one part of the area to the other? Like, I can't I haven't played, but I think I know who you're talking about now. I'm terrible with names, you know this. Don't think we should graduate at 16? You were the oldest in your class and some people graduated at 15. Oh. Is it like, are you fighting him indoors and there's like staircases and stuff you chase him down? Definitely running away from you and the area is a fucking maze. Huh. Is this gonna be another Thresher Maw? No? Okay. Yes, hallway in several rooms. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he is annoying from what I've heard. Apparently we already got this? We shouldn't have gotten this already. Like 90%. Oh wait, yeah, we did. We did get this. Oops. That fall realism though. You have to wait for him to stop. Yeah. Alright, I think we've done everything. I'm gonna jet up north here real quick. Actually, no, maybe we won't. We'll just go back to Normandy. I don't feel like trying to climb that. Spelled wrong on purpose. Okay. It's fine. I believe you, Lore. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Message coming in.
We knew this was gonna happen.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Yay!
Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it.
Oh!
But you saved a lot of lives.
So there was that mission where I had to try and not hit any of like the drugged up people that were being held hostage or something on this one station or something last stream. And when I went back and I watched the VOD, I did not kill any of them, even though Hackett said, well, you minimized casualties. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, nobody died aside from the bad people. You always help your enemies to turn around when you're not at your best. Oh, Laura, thank you. Oh no, Builder. Don't miss. Don't miss. That sounds terrible. So, here's the problem. I don't remember which systems I've been to. Erebus. There's a haunted house in Michigan called Erebus. It's a multi-level thing. I've never actually been in there, but my dad actually used to help.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal.
Okay, apparently I haven't been here.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
We have not been here, clearly. But yeah, my dad used to help with room designs and props and stuff. I think he actually used to occasionally be a haunter there as well. Like one of the actors. Okay, Nepmos we'll go to in a second. So, you know. I don't know if they still exist because a lot of things with the, you know, post-pandemic are very uncertain. If you go visit me, guys, would you do a real haunted building? Yeah. I just wouldn't know. I mean, the only real haunted place I know of in the area is Eloise, which is an old mental institution. However, at this point, there are only, I think, 2 buildings left, one of which is a battered women's shelter, and the other one is some administrative building, like an office building. I know there's tunnels that are still there, but I wouldn't know how to get into them. So, what the heck is that? Oh, Kichi fish. Okay. I'm like, what the heck is that? But yeah, I would lore. Scans of the planet Wormani turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Tali and Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. Nice. Yeah, that's similar to here. Most haunted places are in disrepair and blocked off. Well, it used to be that Eloise actually had a lot of buildings, but somebody, a company or something, bought most of the land and demolished most of them. So it used to be you could get into one of those, you know, haunted, abandoned buildings. Unfortunately, I think that the demolitions happened while I was in high school, so it's been a while. You'll take a flight out over if we do haunted tours, right? Alright. We're taking our standard squad here. 2023, plan for IRL phasmophobia? Sure. Considering 2022 is probably going to be my Europe trip. Fingers crossed. Big time. That was supposed to happen last year. Clearly didn't. Alright, so what do we have? The anomaly, the debris, and of course the listening post is like... Okay, so I think we're gonna pop over here first, and then come over here, down here, and that. So... Squirrel! Welcome on in, bud. How are you? How's the Uber driving going? Also, I owe you a sticker on the sticker board since someone gifted you a sub. You're the sacrifice. No, Brooke. You wouldn't be the sacrifice. So sticker-wise, I have... Here are your choices, Squirrel. You have a couple of flower choices. You have the I love you ASL symbol. You have a rainbow, a caterpillar, a dog with sunglasses, a leaf, beluga whale, paw print, good vibes, zebra, pineapple, shark. Yeah. Start with those. ASL? Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, it says I love you. I know that much. I don't know much sign language, but I know that one. Alright, and then I can cross you off the list, because today is the last day for the sticker board, which it will then be hung up back here, where you can't see it right now, because the board is in the way. Alright, boop. That's gone. Let me write your name. You know a bit of ASL? I know, you know, like, thank you, and I know some very basic things. However, I would not be able to fully communicate with somebody who only speaks in ASL due to whatever is going on with them. So, alright, let's see. _1138. Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can get this separated. You gotta keep them separated. I don't know all the lyrics anymore. I used to. Alright, let's see. Can we... Nope, we'll cover up people there. You know what, we'll put you down by Claire and Gamer Glow and Ninja Toothpick. Beautiful. Which... I don't know, can you see? Yeah. You went right there. Yeah. This one's, yeah, that's too close. Figured I'd try. Grammar is in the facial movements, so there's a lot. Oh, okay. Tell you about your new distance record, 160 miles one way. I don't know if you told, I know last time you were in, you said you'd made your longest one-way trip, but I don't believe you told me how long. I was gonna say, oh, this is the Rachni one. These are, yeah, okay. I forgot about this one. Should have brought Rex. That's okay. I obviously didn't pay attention to the distress call. Bugs? Those look like huge bugs. They kind of look like a combination bug and lobster, if I'm at all honest about it. 160's the new record. Took a guy to a bus station in Albany. Oh, okay, so you told... I think you did tell me about that. That sounds familiar. Yeah, sitting drive... Though I can do city driving, it stresses me out. So like when I went to Chicago, I didn't drive there. I took Amtrak there and then used public transit to get elsewhere. And I've been to like New York and I've seen the traffic there. I can't do that. Been to San Diego, seen the traffic there. Can't do that. I didn't drive to any of those places. But it's one of those things where I just get very anxious around large amounts of cars in a smaller area. Let me read this real quick. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there is no trace of the mining crew. So it's one of those, if I were to ever drive to Chicago, I would want someone to go with me. Bobsters? Boss fight was honestly really easy. Alright, cool. You finished it, Builder? You didn't make it, if you just didn't make any silly mistakes from being frustrated and wanting to kill him faster, it's really easy but annoying. I believe ya. Yeah, those are Rachni hives. You're not getting rich with Uber, but it's paying the bills. And that's what's important. As long as you're able to pay the bills, I would consider that a win. Not a great win, but you won. It would be like something you fought tooth and nail for and you only were up by 1 point. type thing. But it's still a win. But yeah, I do get very anxious driving in the cities, even in Detroit. Like, Detroit's not a hugely traffic-ridden city by any means in comparison to like Chicago or New York. However, on nights where I'm going downtown to see a show, whether it's a concert or a theater production, and I have to like park in a parking garage and whatnot, I have a hard time with my anxiety. You're not sinking anymore. There you go. You killed him, he complained in a voice that made him sound like a whiny child. No, now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything, which gave you a good chuckle. Hey, fair enough. I mean, if you want... He was just a whiny little bitch builder. That's all it was. Alright, so that's that corner. So now we're just gonna head straight down here. Which means we're gonna hit 2 things on the way. Hey, Bad to the Ben, welcome on in. How are you? And I love the play on words there. Finally got to drop someone off at the airport in Vermont. In and out was way easier than you thought it was. You won't stress so much next time. Gotcha. You're like, haha, I crushed this dude's hopes and dreams, Lamau. Yes, I said Lamau because when you start frequenting certain people's streams, you start to pick up certain words and phrases they use, and I've been watching a lot of Tall Matt lately. And he says that, and now my brain is, every time I see LMAO, I'm like, Lamau. One of the miners had a League of One medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. We are... Yeah, Bad to the Ben is actually really inventive. I like it. I enjoy plays on words and phrases and puns to a certain extent. I make terrible puns. Most of mine are unintentional. We'll go get those minerals here shortly. Alright. I'm not sure if this ancient debris... Yeah, this is up here. How did I steal a coat? Wait. Oh, finally... Wait, who stole a coat? I'm so confused. Good, thanks for the compliment. Did I have a vision that I should play this game? I did not. So the basic story for this is, in the really, really short version, is the times between when the first one came out and the third one of these games came out. I told you I was close to my limit. I was in an emotionally abusive relationship. We both enjoyed the games as they were coming out, but I have a lot of poor memories tied to the games out at around the time of the game, so it kind of soured everything. But I'm using streaming the games and the Legendary Edition to kind of reclaim the games as my own and not something that's tainted by the memories surrounding the original time I played them. So. You steal... How do you... Oh! I thought you asked how did I steal a coat. Oh my gosh. You jacket. Oh my gosh. I am a Patangus. I'm such a Patangus. Potato and dingus, 100% in both, makes you a Patangus. I will catch up on chat here in a second. You own all the codes. Alright, alright. We figured it out. I'm a little slow, but it's fine. There goes my blower upper thingy. See? See? We were already in that corner. So now we head over here to the listening post. And then we will be down. Sounds good. Yep. My I need to add into that command that my pronouns are she, they. Because I know I don't type into chat very often. Welcome on in, Ben. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's go kill some Rachni. Using the Mako right now because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you don't actually get to kill or use the Mako for the actual mission portion of this. Oh, those were already dead. That one's still alive though. Alright, I think we're clear. Alright, who do we talk to? I forget. Lieutenant Durand.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all.
I mean, our ship probably
They dropped
could.
us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple of weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
If this is what's left in 90 men, we can definitely take them on our ship, but clearly I'm not gonna say this. Talk to the people who made the extension. They're adding more program combinations. Awesome! To a certain... I'm pretty... Like, I would kind of prefer if it... I know I say she, they, but I'd prefer they, she. Like, I'll accept she. Mainly because that's something that's... I'm a goofy goober! Welcome on in, mofo. That's how I've been referred to most of my life, and that's what I've heard, but they probably works better for me in general, but she is still okay. So it's one of those, I wish we could switch the order. I don't know if that's one of the things that they're planning. Tali is in this game, Navi. She's actually in my squad right now. I have Tali and Garrus with me. You love that sound effect. I do too. Alright, let's investigate.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Ooh. Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care.
Well, I mean, most humans haven't heard of the
We just fought with
Rachni.
a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
So what you're telling me, mofo, is that your husband has never seen SpongeBob? I hope you remedied that. I really do. Oh, you've now made him watch all of season 1. Okay. Because SpongeBob started coming out, I think, when I was in high school. SpongeBob from before 2005 is the best. Yep. See, you're not sure. You think they're adding he, its, and she, its. Okay. See, I'm all for including more. And that's okay. Like, if they don't, you know, give the ability to swap them or anything, that's fine. I was just curious if you knew if that was going through if that was one of the possibilities. You'll be working your way through the series of movies. I was never huge into SpongeBob, but it was definitely a big thing. So, SpongeBob from before 2000. You were in middle school when you first saw it at a friend's house. Got it.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I'm going to see if there's anything for me to pilfer. Because I'm that sort of person. Generator. Open. Generator has been ripped apart by arachnid claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Yes, we are so it's not required to, but we are going to. Because we're far enough in the game that I think we can take on the arachnid. I don't need Metagel right now. I will take that. Yes, I know I'm close to my limit. I love how you can't see our character's eyes because of the angle of the camera in the cutscene. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. Oh, it was probably like that. But yeah, here's Tali, Navi. I mentioned this a couple streams ago, but Tali right now is like mine and Garrus's, her armor is like the child of mine and Garrus's armor, color-wise. What the fuck happened? I just lost sound? Hello?
Quack.
Okay, so it's not my whole computer, it's just the capture software? Hold please. That's not right. I'm gonna try restarting the capture software, see if that helps. Yeah, you can hear me. And obviously Quack works, I can hear that, but then all of a sudden it was like, boom, just died. So I don't know if it's the capture software or if the game glitched. Because the game is relatively glitchy on Xbox, I've noticed. Okay, it's the actual game itself. Here, I'll show you. Well, you probably heard the whoosh. But let's go back to here. But you can hear that. But there's no sound here. Where did it save? Ugh. So we're gonna have to play through this silently until I can save again and then try to reload. I know I broke it. It could just be this mission. It's probably just this mission, hopefully. Maybe when it reloads back up to the Normandy, we'll be fine. But there's been glitches in this game that I've noticed. For example, sometimes the audio lines, the vocal lines cut out at the end without me actually like fast forwarding through. It's just like it skips the last couple words and moves on. And that's just, you know, because I am playing on Xbox One. So it's frustrating, but you know. So this is going to be a real interesting fight here. You know what? I should probably start some music just for shits and giggles here. I should probably turn the music up too. There we go. So this will be an interesting fight. This is a little absurd. I kind of love it. And the game froze there for a second. I think the game froze. I don't think that was my... Okay, that wasn't OBS. That was the actual game. Thank you, Lore.
and I hope that you're having an uwu day.
I'm trying to have an uwu day, but today's not making it easy. I still hear the occasional rumble of thunder. Alright, so it looks like we're probably caught up. How are those repairs coming? I don't know. How are the repairs coming? Nah, we want to leave the Mako hooked up. Do I have to manually repair these? I don't even remember. Yep, it doesn't say anything other than that. Why is... Oh, Angel is a sub-only sound effect. I do have 2 sound effects lists. The regular sound effects list starts with the baby one, and then the sub sound effect list starts with 6.5. You know why... Oh? Why did Twitch recommend the stream? Because I'm curious, and I'm glad to know that the recommendations are working as intended sometimes. Okay, so those guns are working. Good. I am a terrible shot. Do-do-do. Ba-boom. Yeah, man. There's 2 more. Oh, is that a queen coming in? No. Okay. I saw a bigger diamond there for a second and I thought a queen was coming up. Yep, Stormtrooper aim for sure. Was that one of D-Tune's newer emotes? I'm so far behind on what emotes he's gotten recently because I've not been able to subdue him. Ah! Okay. Yeah, do it. Nope. No. Bad. Leave Tali alone, you dick. Tali's my girl. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with your green goo. Holy shit. Oh, some of those are older ones. Okay. I thought you were just putting the newer ones. I'll take a better look once this wave's over. Told you who to watch when Blake's streamer's offline. She uses sound effect, plays Mass Effect, and is by. Oh! I wonder if it's anyone I know. The game is clearly having... They just put out an update yesterday or today. I had to download it before I could play earlier, so... I don't know if this mission is just kind of screwed up, or... if the patch broke more stuff. Tyrion's Gone Wild. I have not heard of them. However, that's okay. We probably use a lot of the same tags. All right. Do we talk to Durand again? Yep. Holy hell, ma'am! Talk about a near run thing. That doesn't make sense. You all right? Never mind me. Are you all right? Still on my feet, but we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There was one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what, but if you want to check on them, we'll check on them. Don't know why they're arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out. Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs, a big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface. Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though. Just point us in the right direction. You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us out. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates, but it's your call. Alright. See, these are the newer ones? Okay, I like the Bob Ross one. And the Bonk, of course. Which one's that? Oh, that one's creepy. Alright. So, are the coordinates on this planet, or were they... I'm assuming they were on this planet.
In return for your service,
Falcon!
I hereby promote you to commander of
Buddy!
all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
I can give you another sticker if you'd like. But that's 9 months. We have a Twitch baby. Your eagle has kind of been covered up by accident a little bit, so I can give you another one if you'd like, Falcon. Welcome on in. Arachnai infested mine. There actually, if I go back here, there might be a new thing. But what I'm gonna do real quick, actually, is I'm going to save. And then I'm going to restart the game. Like, completely go out to home. And then more options. And actually quit the game. And then we'll restart it. Which gets super loud. So I'm going to actually mute the game for you folks. Because no worries. Okay. Might as well. Tonight's the last night, right? Yes, tonight is the last night for the sticker board. So far, these are all the subs we've gotten in June, which, you know, I can go here. These are all the subs. Names are on there. Some are covered up. I'm going to have to re-put on there. There are a couple of people that I need to make stickers for that haven't stopped by since they've gotten their gift subs. And those will go on there. And then this will get hung on the wall that's right there. You know, back here. And I'll, of course, take pictures for social media, so. Alright. Well, the game has sound. So far. I'm just sitting here going da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Hoping beyond hope that this isn't a permanent sound issue. Yay, is it loud? Well, the beginning, like, BioWare thing is super fucking loud. It's, like, louder than anything else I've heard in the games. It's louder than the gunfire, it's louder than the mass relays, it's just loud as fuck. So. Okay, we're loading. So far, we still have sound. So, as you can kind of hear the mass relay. Like all commercials, yes. Okay. So we have sound still. Okay. Just something glitched in the game, clearly. Progress! Why do commercials have to be so loud? That I don't know. Also, minerals. I get sidetracked very easily. There's a reason I've put in so many hours on this game, on this playthrough, because we are pretty much exploring all there is to explore. I want to be as high a level as I can be before we hit the second game. Also, the more, I believe, because in the original, when they put out the trilogy originally, you had this whole galactic readiness bullshit in the third game that you pretty much had to play multiplayer to max it out. Did I update that? I did. Okay. That you pretty much had to max out in order to get the best endings, the best results, I guess. And, like, that in and of itself is weird, but they changed the way that it works, and from my understanding, because there is no multiplayer attached to the Legendary Edition, from my understanding, they basically the more side quests you do early on, like it gives you more galactic readiness, or however they're counting it. It actually helps you out in the long run. My favorite crewmate for their combat ability is Grunt. My favorite crewmate when it comes to romancing is Garrus. But if I'm playing a male Shepard, then it's Tali. And then my favorite comedic relief crewmate is Morden. This is not a multiplayer game. The original version of Mass Effect 3 did have a separate multiplayer component that tied into the story mode. Basically to boost your, how do I put this? Like, they called it galactic readiness, but basically the amount of power you could hit the Reapers with in the third game is what it was saying, is what the galactic readiness pretty much was. We have more thunder. Alright, I'm expecting Rachni in here. Yep. Damn acid spit. I don't like how that one was shooting through its own back. That was definitely an experience. Would you date Morden if you could? I don't think... He still wouldn't be my first choice. However, the amount of times I played these the games years and years ago, I probably would have done a run-through of romancing Morden if it were an option. Oh, come on. There's one more over here.
Someone give me a hand.
Oh, I should probably do this.
All patched up.
Because I keep taking the acid shots. Garrus, you're in the way. And I just tried to reload my weapon. You missed the dual screen multiplayer games. So it wasn't a multiplayer game where you could play on the same screen with somebody. It was more of you and up to 3 of your friends could go up against waves of enemies. I forgot about the Brood Warriors. Okay, cool. But yeah, I probably wouldn't date Morden aside from like more different playthroughs. He would still not be my first choice. All right. Yes, I know. We'll do some inventory management here shortly. And by shortly, I mean after this mission. By after this mission, I mean I'm gonna be going on a short break to go to the bathroom, and I might do some looking through of the inventory while I'm on my break. Wouldn't take too long. I just don't think you folks would find it too entertaining. Oh shit! I wasn't watching my health. Okay, we'll go take our break here now. So folks, go ahead, get up and stretch. Grab something to drink, maybe something to snack on. Grab a blankie if you're cold. Although, considering the current heat wave in the States, I doubt that's on the docket. Or, let's see, Caden and Jacob are the only ones you haven't dated, and Thane felt weird. I never got around to Thane. I would say I would do Thane as this one, but I've already got my sights on Garrus because I want to rekindle that so much. I think my first playthrough as FemShep, though, I did go for Caden. But then I never pursued it through to 3, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a short potty break. I'm gonna rinse out my shaker and then do some real quick inventory management stuff. You were clipping and came back to this. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Lore. So if you don't gotta get up and stretch and all that stuff, just sit back, relax, enjoy the video, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Toilette, woher du?
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Something Saturday. I hope you like the mask. It kind of goes with death and taxes. You turned in your assignment, you just called yourself a butthole? I mean, yeah, but at least you're a punctual butthole. Yep.
It's so cold in here right now, my tongue will get stuck to your flagpole.
Oh, Jesus. The merchant was leaving the... Okay, sure, I'll take a piece of wood. I mean, who doesn't need wood from time to time? Wood, you say? Yes, wood.
The wood. The wood that you put inside of things. Where are you at? I must know. I want to give you a hug. Please.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yes, yes it is. It is called an intimate embrace. Not awkward at all. I like how sorry. I like how Rex was just like sniffing my neck there. Like, yes, human. You smell good.
That's a big boomy.
Alright.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get
Oh my god, you can see through her hair! Oh my god! You can see the outline of her head through her hair! Hey guys!
I'm peeing. Can you turn on the water for me, please? I don't have a free hand. I need you to turn on the water so I can wash my hands after that poop.
Did she say she just pooped? I think she wants the ghost to turn the water on so she can wash her.
Holy shit, it worked!
Well, yeah, the ghost doesn't want you to have shitty hands. Jesus.
Yeah. And yeah, she is pretty. I made her very pretty. Like... I might be slightly attracted to ourselves in this game. Her face, look at her face. She is so pretty. Look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. We could always do sexy tuck onesie. Garrus, don't play that shit. Yep.
Perimeter secured.
Oh man, you're feeling some calibrations. Exactly. I want to feel his calibrations all night long. I'm sorry. Let me just hold on to my titty while I open this door. Ooh, that's a nice plump group of metals.
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
I feel like we're in The Sims, except for we can understand what they're talking about.
I am definitely ready to be handled.
Thing. So yeah, loading times are gonna be a little bit slower. I forgot what the menu music was like. Curious.
Tourist Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
I love that noise.
Thrusters.
I pushed
Check.
the wrong button. I was on the wrong page.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
With this, I really don't appreciate the silent treatment here.
You're interested in this ship? Oh, it's definitely OSHA approved, like brand new. How much would you like to pay for it? We're negotiating today.
Oh,
Well, none of us are.
I'm afraid not. No. I'm sorry. That's just
Oh,
a
no.
no for me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Dick shots. No jaw Jess. Jawless Jess. Jess the jawless Jezebel. Wait a minute. It's like heavy metal cactus. Da da da. Da 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 da. Welcome Raiders.
Are they just paracetamol? I don't know.
Oh dear. What game were you playing there?
What are we doing? Stop it!
Of course it would pull that clip. We did not expect to see boobs today. That's one of your clips, Nana. Oh, thank you for the shout out. How was the rest of Jackbox today, Nana? But welcome. Motherfucker. I just spilled my tea! All over me. And my mat. It did not get on my keyboard. It did not get on my stream deck. My pants are wet.
Teeth. I can see the teeth. And the tongue.
Holy shit, it's the little girl again. I cannot talk to her. She is creepy as fuck, though. Holy shit. Oh man, this is probably... Hello? Oh my god, I am stuck! It's like I hit something invisible and I literally cannot do anything to get out of this. Come on, Skyrim, don't fail me now. Alright, folks, we are back. I did some inventory management stuff. I changed Shepard's armor. I didn't actually go and try to change. Garrus has better armor options, so we'll do that. But yeah, so I got up, I went to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. Thank you, by the way, thank you for the quote and the clip lore. I appreciate it. Human pheromones. Oh, yeah, Cordy's, yeah. I spilled the tea after seeing boobs on, unexpected boobs in a clip on stream, so. Like, I'll go into more detail with their stuff later, but I want to see if there's anything. Hi,
I hereby promote
Loki.
you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Yes.
All the times you kicked me, I still keep coming back.
I never kicked you. Oh, I never kicked you. And you got your sticker for the month. You are a piece of cake. Piece of cake. Loki, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for that 17-month subscription. You are fantastic. You're creeping up on that whole 2-year thing, which is nuts. Which is wild. I'm trying to learn new ways of saying things. All right, let's try not to die this time. All right. So I did some inventory management. I reduced a bunch of stuff to Medigel. So hopefully I've done enough so that that stuff's there. Cool. You're a cupcake. Yes. Awesome that you made it on. Yes. All right, here we go. So what have you been up to, Loki? Oh, that was silly of me. Have you been doing anything exciting or interesting? Or are you just chilling for the summer? It just shot freaking acid through the gosh darn geometry. That's not the way that's supposed to work. Geography? Geometry. Get out from cover, Shepard. 11 to 7 a.m. work is not bad. At least it's cool at night. Mass Effect's a great game. It is. I love this series so much. And I'm glad that your new schedule works for you. The game might... Thank you. It's not a tad quiet. It was muted. For you guys, not for me. I muted it because I didn't want you folks to keep hearing boom 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 because I died. So I muted it and then forgot to unmute when I came back. This is your favorite job schedule is overnight. I think mine would have been if I could have done it at McDonald's, but I did not like the other people who worked overnight, so I just never did work overnight. I couldn't, there were literally people I could not stand. I was on the opening crew, so I would have to see them for like 10 to 15 minutes at the beginning of every shift. And in that time frame even, I was just like, nope, cannot switch. Thank you. Alright, cool. Brood Warrior is down. But that was when I was working McDonald's. We no longer work there, and that is all right by me. Sweet. I was about to say, Tali better have shields here in a second. Are we ready to not die again? You know what? We're just gonna frickin' save here. Alright, here we go. Wow, these like to really, really charge us. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Well, this time the Brood Warrior isn't chasing us down the tunnel. Records of the Rachni War suggest Brood Warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. You got music, not dead. Time to save. Yep. Yep. We saved. We're good. Sweet. Alright, so I believe we are good on Nepmos. You missed Panera food service. It was one of the workplaces you felt safe for being your weird self. I enjoyed most of my coworkers while I was working at McDonald's, but like I said, the overnight crew was just not my cup of tea. One of my bridesmaids was actually, I met her working at McDonald's, and I love her to bits still. I haven't seen her since before the pandemic, but I miss her. We still chat, we still, you know, text to each other and everything, but we haven't actually, like, seen each other since then. And it's frustrating, but I didn't really get to be my weird self at McDonald's. I mean, now they've changed certain protocols and dress code things, so like now you're allowed to have funky colored hair and whatnot, and like I would have loved to have dyed my hair outrageous colors while working there, you know, and unfortunately I couldn't. So how were the language skills of my coworkers at McD's? Yes, all of them. I would say about 95% of the communication skills of the people at McD's were spot on. Even, we did have a bunch of Albanian workers, people who immigrated over from Albania in our kitchen, but all but one of them spoke really good English. And then there was Blanca, who immigrated from Honduras, who she understood English but couldn't really speak it very well. So, me knowing enough Spanish to survive and whatnot, I actually was kind of the translator at the store. So, did I ever get an order for the famous McGangbang? No, but I know exactly what it is. And it was one of... I'll put it this way, actually. Yes, I got the order for one, No, they did not mention it by that name. I think they chickened out. They ordered each part individually. So... Wait, do you need to order this now? Because it is... Man, I forget exactly what it is, but I know it's like a McDouble and... I think it's a McDouble, the 2 McDouble patties with the cheese and the toppings, in between 2 McChickens with the lettuce and the mayo, and then the bun. But yeah. If I remember correctly, that's what it was. And someone ordered it like that, or whatever the actual McGangbang is, but it's one of those things where I don't think everybody knows what that is. Okay, we do this. If you do, you'll record asking for it. Yes. Lore, you know me. I would love that. All right, so since we've never been to this system, we're gonna be checking these planets as well. The completionist in me really wants to, you know, make sure all this stuff's good. Well, you just learned something new. And I'm assuming that Mofo would correct me if I was incorrect in what I think the McGangbang is. You discovered signs of a battle while scanning an asteroid field in the Acheron system? A small recon and recovery team led by Navigator Presley was able to determine that many of the ships were marked with the Epirus colony insignia. It's also called the Crispy Cordons meal. Okay. Never heard of that. I've never heard that one, but it's probably a better way to put it. But that's definitely not on the menu. But you can have it made. Alright, cool. So I think this was the one we could land on. Yes, Altahi. Alta? See, one of my favorite things to do was actually make a sausage egg McMuffin. Well, sausage egg McGriddle, but instead of the folded egg, have scrambled eggs. Just tasted so much better. And then I could also, because I worked there, I could also actually take one of the actual shell round eggs, like an actual egg you have to crack and scramble the egg up that way. And that was even better, but you can't really order that way at most places. They won't let you, which is unfortunate because it's nice. Okay, I haven't been here, but there is the listening post for the other thing. So we're gonna take a... Don't think there's gonna be anything over here, but we're gonna go here, then there, then the listening post, and then back up. We're just checking for minerals so we can get some extra money and experience. You need to stop looking at the pic because you know you want to take a field trip to McDee's. Oh, there is minerals over here. Honestly, I have not eaten McDonald's all but maybe 2 or 3 times since I stopped working there. And I stopped working there in 2017, I think. Or was it? No, it was 2018. I stopped working there in 2018. One of our regular customers actually got me a wedding gift, which was nice. I actually kind of miss some of the regulars. Nearing the end of my tenure there, I actually was working a lot of back cash, which is the person who works at the back window and takes the cash. Or I was working taking orders and making the coffee drinks up at the front. So in being on headset all of the time, you know what, we're gonna go down here first, it's fine. In being on headset most of the time and taking orders a lot of the time, I actually learned certain customers by their voices, and most of them usually got the same things every day or every time they stopped by. So this particular customer who gave me the wedding gift, he always ordered a large coffee, 5 cream, and if he had his grandkids with him, he'd order a couple sausage biscuits. But, you know, he always would start with, Hi, hello. I'd like, and then large coffee, 5 cream. As soon as I would hear the hi, hello, I'd just start typing large coffee, 5 cream. Because it didn't matter if he was coming in for breakfast or lunch. He usually stopped in at least twice a day. You haven't had more than 10 meals since working at Panera. Yeah, but Panera's a little more pricey than McDonald's. Also, I very much prefer McDonald's breakfast, and in the mornings before I eat breakfast, I'm in no mood to go anywhere. So it kind of stands to reason why I don't go, because I love the fries still. I will eat the fuck out of some McDonald's fries, but the rest of the food, you know, lunch and dinner, eh. And I don't know if it's like this anymore, but Price Hack, at least at time of me leaving, it was actually cheaper to buy a sausage McMuffin and then have a side of round egg, or scrambled egg or folded egg, whatever your preferred egg would be to put on there, instead of just ordering a sausage egg McMuffin. Now, I don't know if that holds true to today, but it's a possibility. You prefer Waffle House breakfast? $10, you get waffle, grits, eggs, sausage, and coffee. And here's the thing. Denny's, which is more common up here, and a lot of Coney Islands are like that. We do not have a Waffle House in Michigan. The closest one is someplace in Ohio. So we have to actually cross state borders in order to go to a Waffle House. So you haven't been to a chain restaurant in about 2 years, mainly because you changed your eating habits. You cook your own food at home. I try to cook my own food at home, or at least, you know, have food that can be easily prepared at home, like soup or, you know, some frozen foods. But that doesn't always happen. Like last night we ordered out because I was super sore from sailing and getting bumped and bruised all over the place, and then my husband just didn't feel like cooking, so we ended up ordering out. Your dad is insane and will drive through the night. Oh, okay. Family trips, you got McD's breakfast. Oh, okay, gotcha. I missed that part. You never had Waffle House? Most around here aren't kept up well. Oh, they're definitely like greasy spoon, not good for you. You walk in and you can just smell the grease and everything for the most part, but it's one of those like so bad it's good things in some regards. There's still a couple of Arachni around here. Come on. Alright, now we go inside the listening post. Sometimes the grease is needed. You are not lying. See, Mr. Enforcer, welcome on in. You prefer to make your own breakfast. You make the best fresh French toast on earth. I freaking love French toast. That is my favorite breakfast food. But being a diabetic, I can't have much of it, and that pisses me off. Oh, French toast. Yeah, French toast is so good. And Zahn, welcome on in. It's not a true Waffle House experience if you don't question the edibility of the food. Oh, the food will always be edible. You just don't know if it'll get you sick or not. But yeah, my ranking for breakfast foods when it comes to like doughy type stuff, carb loaded, are French toast, regular waffles, pancakes, and then Belgian waffles. I've never been a huge fan of Belgian waffles unless I'm doing like chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles are a different animal. I see you over there. I actually had chicken and waffles for lunch yesterday. After sailing, our skipper, like, we did not place well yesterday in our races at all. But it wasn't necessarily anyone's fault. It's just the luck of the draw sometimes. So our skipper actually took us out for lunch and drinks afterwards. So I had a vodka tonic and some chicken and waffles, and it was so good. My sugar was fucked for the rest of the day, but I didn't care at that point. Big breakfast from McDonald's was a favorite when you were out of town working. Yes. That's probably the best way, especially if you get big breakfast with hot cakes. That's the most filling thing on that menu. It's also the most unhealthy, calorie-wise and everything, but... I've actually never had Eggs Benedict, to be honest. I know I like hollandaise sauce, but I've never had poached eggs. I think that Eggs Benedict has poached eggs. But I've never actually had Eggs Benedict. Why not just dip the chicken in syrup, though? Because you want that mushiness of the waffle that's been soaked in the syrup. And I'm gonna blow my sugar out of the water on Thursday because Renvi and I are going to the immersive Van Gogh exhibit, and I am so excited for that. And we're going to a place called the Potato Place, for lunch. And basically they bake these potatoes, and we're not talking potatoes. We're talking potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, you know, the whole drill. But they, like, bake them, and then they stuff them with, like, whatever, pretty much whatever you want. They have a menu, but, you know. Mr. Enforcer, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. Anya, welcome on in. Never had... I'll get to that in a second. Falcon, let me catch up on the rest of the chat, and I'll address why I've never had Eggs Benedict, okay? You're in your new house. Stuff getting unpacked now. I saw your game closet. It is not full enough. You need more. I think you've had it once. It was amazing. Don't think you could make it, though. Irish fries, a lifesaver. You and your boyfriend's convention hangover breakfast, pancakes, and milkshake, lifesaver. So what exactly is Irish fry? Please elaborate, Anya, because I don't know. The Potato Place, yeah. Oh god, no, you don't make Eggs Benedict at home. So basically, Falcon, growing up, the only foods I was fed by family were American, Italian, and Polish foods. We never had Mexican, never had Chinese, never had Thai, never had Indian, never anything. Just American, Polish, and Italian foods. Maybe a teeny bit of Greek in there. Because we did go to Coney Islands, but we rarely ordered, like, gyros or anything. So I didn't actually do anything to have... And I know... And I think Eggs Benedict was, like, an English food to start. And my parents were not very adventurous. My dad's more so than my mom. My mom was the pickier eater. And so we always had to go with what she liked. So, there's also eggs Florentine. Instead of ham, they use spinach. Okay, that would make sense. And salmon or some fish instead of egg. Oh, that sounds really good. Smoked salmon is your last meal protein. So, like, if you were on death row lore, smoked salmon would be your last meal. You want some American, Polish, and Italian foods? Yes. Could never make a poached egg, so you settled for soft-boiled. Hey, that's close enough. You only started eating a bunch of other cuisines after you started living on your own. College. The first other cuisine I had was Chinese. I had the opportunity to have, like, tacos and stuff in elementary school, but I was not adventurous, and I thought because we didn't eat it at home, I just didn't like it. So bacon and Irish fries, bacon sausage, fried eggs, veg roll, potato bread, soda bread. Oh, I love soda bread. Beans and or mushrooms if you like. I would probably skip the beans, to be honest, or the mushrooms. I don't like the texture of mushrooms, and it depends on the bean. But yes, potato bread is amazing too. And that sounds like I would not have to eat carbs the rest of the day. So your mom, you had sushi back in the 80s. Your mom took the sushi home and cooked. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a fail. I don't eat sushi often because I've only gone twice to have sushi, and it's been with friends, and they're like, well, what do you like? I'm like, I don't know. I go so infrequently. So they order for me and then just don't tell me what they order. They're like, here, try this, and I always like it, but smoked salmon would be your last meal. She did what? You had a ton of Chinese when living with your parents. Your dad was adventurous in that he liked Chinese, but not a lot of Western foods. Yeah, and I live near Dearborn, Michigan, which is a big Middle Eastern hub. So we have a lot of Middle Eastern food and Mediterranean food, and it is so good. But again, all the carbs ever. All of it ever. So these are like arachni eggs, and I don't think the little green larva versions come out of these, but I always kill them because it seems like the good thing to do. We will need to go out to dinner or something. Yes. Yes. Man. So I still haven't... So, like, I've had Chinese, I've had Middle Eastern and Mediterranean food, I've had Japanese food, including sushi, I've had Greek food, I've had Korean food. I actually really like Korean. But there's no good places around us. I've only had Korean once. Obviously, like, Italian. Indian food, I haven't really had much of. What I did I liked. I don't remember what it was, though.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
See, like, I was opening my water bottle and it just cut Tally off. That's one of the... something they need to fix with the Xbox version. Blood sugar would be stratospheric. You love Thai food? Yeah, I've had Thai food. I love Thai iced tea as well. And boba tea, of course. And since the panini, you've been working on your spice tolerance. Yes. But yeah, my blood sugar would be stratospheric, but you know what? Once in a while, it's not terrible. You're excited to try some super spicy Thai. Ooh, I just dribbled on myself. That's great. What are you owing, Falcon? Mom makes what she calls student soup, which is mostly cheap veg, broth, and chili. One time she saw the chili powder was about to go out of date and dumped the whole damn bag in the soup. Didn't even need to heat it up. It was that spicy. Holy shit. You met quite a number of your friends at fencing. Met them when they were in high school. Basically educated them on food, took them out for weekly dinners at different restaurants. I mean, I'm all for... I will try almost any food once. I know I'm allergic to olives and blueberries, so as long as it doesn't include those two ingredients, perfect. And then I know I don't like the texture of shrimp. I don't like the texture of eggplant. I don't like the texture of mushrooms. Those are my main 3 texture issues. But, you know, if they're cut up small enough in something, I don't mind them. One friend is now a major foodie and a food snob. Yes! I love it. Your new favorite word, stratospheric. Let's see. According to this, received a supply ship 2 days ago. Rachni must have attacked.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
You can't eat any seafood, beetroot, or meat on the bone. Not allergic, just can't. And that's fine. I will admit I have trouble eating bone-in chicken wings and chicken legs because as a kid, I somehow managed to like crunch on a bone in a chicken leg once. Even though, you know, chicken legs like this. And it's put me off of that. Like, I can eat it, but I, like, don't get anywhere near the ends. Like, there are the people that can clean their wings. Their bone-in wings. Like, basically completely clean, all that's left is literally bone. I cannot do that at all. I prefer my boneless wings. I'll take my boneless wings. I'm sorry. I am a heathen. Let's see, you went Afghan, Chinese. I've had Mexican. I haven't really had Spanish or French cuisine or Portuguese. Vietnamese I haven't tried either, or Filipino or Moroccan. Polish is always a good one. You've cleaned wings in one gulp. So yeah, I off your list, I've had Chinese, Mexican, Italian, Japanese, Thai, Korean, and Polish. All right.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there.
Oh, I've heard good things about most of those types of cuisines, and I'm excited to try them one day. The Rachni infestation on Altai seems to be the result of supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Excuse me. But yeah. You love Mexican food, but can't get any of the good stuff in Ireland. I can understand. How did I miss that egg? I mean, I can understand that. There we go. I am fortunate enough that here in Michigan, in downtown Detroit, we've got a little Mexican town. We have Greek town. Like I said, Dearborn is big in the Middle Eastern and Mediterranean foods. Papa Bear, welcome on in. How are you? So Middle Eastern and Mediterranean. And then there's also Corktown, which you'll get some German cuisine down there. We have Hamtramck, which is Polish. A lot of good Polish places there. So in the area, there's a lot of major hubs. And then, excuse me, there's a lot of good Japanese places around the Novi area because a lot of Japanese families settled there. Although my favorite Japanese place is actually in Canton. Friend of yours you worked and traveled with has the worst luck when eating out. Something's always wrong with this food. Oh no. Engages old man mode. It's too damn hot. Well, you folks don't really have air conditioning where you're at because it usually doesn't get hot enough to really warrant it. One time you ordered the exact same barbecue sandwich meal and he got a rib bone in his, and honestly it was a 50-50 chance of that happening. Oh no. It sounds terrible. Usually when it's between my husband and I usually end up being the one that gets screwed over with food stuff. This down satellite has one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings stored in its payload. Whether it was placed there before or after it crashed is uncertain. So, for example, we ordered from this Italian place, and they had a special that day on some fish. My husband ordered something with copious amounts of sauce. Well, in the process of it getting delivered... Well, first off, the restaurant put my fish underneath his saucy stuff. And in the process of getting delivered, I'm sure the driver took a corner a little too fast. And now there's sauce inside my fish container, all over my fish. It was great. Oh, you have central air and a portable AC for the bedroom. Okay. But yeah, it is too hot out there. I've already been there. I went here, so we just need to check the other two corners. You hit 100 degrees today. It's an all-time record. Yeah. Right now, we're still in the high 80s, low 90s. Currently, because we just had rain pass through. Hold on, let me get reoriented here real quick. Currently... Why did I just get... That's weird. It is only 74 degrees outside Fahrenheit, which I think works out to be like 27-ish in Celsius. That's just quick math that's probably terribly wrong. Last night it was 36C at 11:30 p.m. Holy shit. Yeah, so, I mean, right now we're not too terrible in Michigan, but we've had a lot of rain in the past week. I don't know if you saw any TikToks or anything on any sort of news site, but one of our freeways was completely underwater. There were a lot of homes that got flooded. My city was actually one of the ones hardest hit. Oh, there's a brood warrior. Okay. Outside with humidity, it feels like 95. Yes. You're down to 35C right now, but it's gonna stay in the mid to high 20s overnight. Oh, man. That's no fun. Come back out here. Alright, cool. I wish there were a way for me on my phone to set it so I could see both Fahrenheit and Celsius at the same time. That would be nice, because I have enough friends who live in Canada or over in Europe that it would be useful, rather than me having to look it up all the time or take guesses. Alright, we cleared out that nest. Yeah, when it stays in the mid to high 20s, it's not really any relief. Now, Falcon, do you have air conditioning where you're at? 'Cause, I mean, I know you're up in Canada. I'm just not quite sure in the location-ish area. Alright, so we made that. So now we're just gonna head north. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Or, you know, the states could get with the program and convert to metric. See, Fahrenheit is like the one thing that I wouldn't change. Like, I wouldn't mind going to kilometers per hour, or, you know, milliliters or anything like that. Like, I would not mind that. But I like my Fahrenheit degrees purely so that we can say we hit 69 degrees and not die. Had the AC on since 2 freaking weeks ago. See, that's the thing with my house. My husband does not... he does not do open windows, like, ever. So we go directly from heat to air, pretty much, and it drives me bonkers because I love having the windows down. Like, all summer, unless it's raining, while I'm driving, my windows are down. Doesn't matter how hot it is. As long as it's like above 65 Fahrenheit, I have my windows down. 0 water freezes and 100 boils. No, I understand that. But still, I want my 69. You're due 63 Fahrenheit later. Not much to y'all, but you die in heat. And that, see, that's fair, Anya. I understand different people handle heat differently. Especially if your body's acclimatized to another temperature, you know, because I know lazy warriors over in Denmark, they usually don't get like into the 70s, past the low 70s, usually, but when it does hit the 70s and mid 70s, he's like dying. And I understand that, but to me, you know, 70s is perfect, you know, you just slap on your shorts, you know, weather. It's nice as when you live near the border between the US and Canada, you watch the news and weather maps on the same map, temps in Fahrenheit in the US and locations and temps in C in Canada. See, where I live, the news that, or at least when I was a kid, I don't know how it is now because I don't really watch the news. But the weather on the news, because I do live in the Metro Detroit area, which is really close to the border, everything was in both Fahrenheit and Celsius. Now, that being said, as a kid, when I used to watch the news and such, I never paid attention to the Celsius temperatures in comparison to the Fahrenheit. But I know that our news stations in the area generally reference both. Oh, you're thinking, oh my god, Canada's in the 30s, but the US is in the 80s. They don't give units. That's fair. Denmark is a very specific place, as it is islands by the sea. I mean, part of it's a peninsula. It's not all islands. But yes, there are a bunch of islands. Alright, so we need to find Argos Row. There it is, okay. So I'm pretty sure we've been to Hydra. Gorgon or... I don't remember which one it is. Which ones we've been to here. So we're gonna take a guess. Travel. Patashi. That's a neat name. Okay, nothing. Oh. Alright, this will be our real, okay. So we've been here because we have scanned this asteroid. Alright, we're gonna try going for Gorgon. There's nothing like way up here, right? Okay. God, you gotta give Pooch his meds! Turk mode engaged. Lurk mode engaged. Alrighty! Falcon, take care of Bat Pooch. All of you who don't know Falcon's dog, Falcon has got a Saint Bernard that is just the biggest and floofiest thing ever, and oh my goodness, so adorable. Alright, so I must have come to Gorgon before, but there was nothing about this. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. The space station appears to have been assembled from off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings, and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. But yeah, I believe Falcon posted a photo or two of Bat Pooch in the Discord Fur Babies channel. A little while ago, so if you just scroll up, you'll probably see it, and yes. Well, at least we know we haven't boarded this derelict ship before, because I see enemies. Oh, they're not larvae, they're workers. Okay, so they're like little drone thingies. We are... Ooh, there we go. I'm like, I know there's stuff hidden around here somewhere. I knew it. I knew it! We missed one somewhere. Hold up. I want that experience. Oh, I missed that too. Look at me. Look at me missing things all over the place. I want to try and get that last drone. Gotta head off for the night. Been a pleasure. Be leaving the bedtime lurk as always. Love your face. I love your face too, Brooks. Sleep well. I hope you're doing okay. Can I get up here? But yeah, sleep well. I will talk to you soon. Bye. Now I've lost track of where I am. I'm going back the... Okay. Just want to find where this worker is so I can kill it. And then once I kill it, we will move on. Oh, that's actually a Rachni soldier. Okay. It was protecting things. Easy decryption. I didn't clear enough space. That's okay. We're still gonna take everything and after stream tonight, because I should still be able to pick up everything from this point forward. After stream tonight, I will go through and sell a bunch of shit, so it's fine. Aw, nothing over here? That's fine. Alright, back on track to continue going through this stuff. Ah! Alright, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere. There we go. Alright. Probably nothing over here for me, but gotta check. Ooh, upgrade kit. Nice. Don't need the aid station. We'll go this side first. Lots of loot. I mean, I could technically use Omnigel for all of these things because I have enough of it. But... And computer is now back up and running. Oh, were you on mobile before? Or did you just move your computer over today? Okay, maybe I won't have enough room for everything for the rest of tonight's stream. We might have to do some inventory management stuff. Anything in here? Nope. You were on mobile, you were working on getting your desk set up while watching. Ah, okay. Yeah, the first thing the literal first thing I had to set up, so before we actually made the move, I had my desk delivered to the house, so I had to build my desk and everything, but after the move, the very first thing I absolutely had to set up was my computer because the next day I had to work from home. So I needed that computer the next day. Everything's been here about 2 days, just needed to unpack the office to make room for your desk and computer. Oh,
Personal
okay.
data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Yeah, so I set up my computer and I still had shit tons of boxes behind me at the time. And then on my break on that Tuesday, I started filling up my bookshelves and everything, and yeah. Pooch is medicated and watered and peed. Hell yes. Take care of that bat Pooch.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
We've heard of them before.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Goes outside, sniffs a bit, pees, and runs back inside. Total time outside, 5 minutes. It's hot. Well, yeah, especially for his breed, because he's got that big fluffy coat and everything.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Oof.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The escaped Arachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm this station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Which we already looted everything, so now as long as we can find our way back through that maze of crates, we should be fine. Also, Arachni. Yep, that's right.
Clear.
Garrus and Tali just took care of everything else. The big Arachni that was there, yeah, no. I just like, we're gonna keep going. We don't have time to fuck around here. Do you want to return to the Normandy? No, I want to stay here for 27 more seconds and die. Oh my goodness. Come on. I have a sleepy in my eye. This is not what I wanted at 10:30 at night. I mean, I'm going to bed after stream, but I don't need a sleepy that's poking me in my eye at this time. Okay. Now that we got that done and over with. So, I'm gonna make a quick trip to the Citadel so we can... Actually, no. Well, we will be making that quick trip to the Citadel to sell a bunch of stuff. But first, I need to make sure that everyone I care about has correct, gear, I guess is the word I'm looking for. That's right, all of their shit's downstairs. Playing through for the first time Dragon Age Inquisition or any BioWare game, a romance simulator. Yes. I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition. I've played Origins, but I've never played anything beyond. Well, I started playing Dragon Age 2, but it didn't catch me. It didn't draw me in, so I just kind of quit. So, alright, Liara. We care about Liara. And you know what? I should probably do Shepard first, honestly. Double check Shepard's shit. Yeah, I think we're good. Although I should double check my rounds here. Really? There's no, like, polonium rounds this high up? Well, we could, it's just... Oh, there we go. Proton. Not proton rounds! Oh my goodness. You feel like you're the only person who loves Dragon Age 2? Well, I did try playing it years and years ago. My tastes have changed a little bit, so it's one of those I wouldn't be opposed to going back. But that's not, you know... Right, my backlog is so big that, you know what, I don't know if I will ever actually make it back, unfortunately. Alright, so upgrades. We had proton rounds here, so... I guess I didn't have anything like that.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Hey friend, love you and miss your face.
Quack, quack, quack!
I miss you too! And you popped your Leanne too quick after the quack! Speaking of backlogs, Steam... Let's not talk about how many games I've bought off of the Steam summer sale already. Go for it again, Leanne. Go for it again. as I work on this. Thank you so much for the 13-month subscription. Pop it again.
Do it. You should be able to.
So, kinetic stabilizer.
Look at all those chickens.
There we go. All right, Leanne, you, because you resubbed, get a sticker for the sticker board. I will name off a bunch here, and you just tell me what you want. I've got a couple choices of flowers. I have a paw print, a beluga whale, a shark, a couple of flowers. I've got a leaf, a rainbow, a pineapple, a caterpillar, a VW bus looking thing, zebras, a dog with sunglasses. I've got butterflies. Tell me which one you would like. Stickies. Shark? Shark. Shark Week. Okay. Got you. I got shark. 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 Shark! I am a completely normal person, let me tell you. Write in the name on there. There we go. Yes, all of the stickers are rainbow stickers. Oop.
Toilet! Where to?
Come back! Come back! This is what happens when you have multiple things on different pages and you're on the wrong page. That is what happens. Anyway, all of the stickers are rainbow stickers this month. So, abnormal. Yeah, abnormal. Abby normal. For all of you young Frankenstein Mel Brooks fans out there. Which, speaking of Mel Brooks, I believe today was like his 90th birthday or something? Alright, let's see. Leanne Shark will fit here. Heck yeah. There you go, Leanne. You're right there. Alright, let's, yes. All hail Brooks. Yes. How are things at the new house? How's it holding up with all this rain? So, apparently, we had a small leak that the husband knew about before the big rains. But we didn't get around to fixing it. And then with the rains, obviously there was more coming in, but we didn't get flooded. We had it contained to a small area and were able to get it out easily. Nothing was ruined. Aside from when...
You are legend, wait for it, Daddy! Legend Daddy!
Mofo, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bad to the Ben, Severn, Awkward Millie, Anya, and Spears Vixen. Vixen, I love Vixen. I love Spear as well. I love most of these people. It is true, it is the last day for stickers. Because we are not streaming Tuesday or Wednesday. So, Anya, I believe you're still here. And then, so Anya and Ben, I'm gonna list off stickers again. Let me know what you'd like. We've got some butterflies, we've got dog with sunglasses, we've got zebras, we've got a VW bus looking thing, pineapple, caterpillar, flower, beluga whale, a paw print, actual rainbow. We also have mouth puking out a rainbow. We've got some, I'm sure I have more than one unicorn, but I can find one unicorn. I've also got a regular just rainbow whale. Dog with sunglasses. Okay. I buried him. He was one of the first. There he is. Whale? Alright, let's see. Let me pick the 2 whales out and you can tell me which one you'd like. So we have the beluga whale, which is more of a pastel rainbow. And then we've got the more cartoony looking whale. It's all up to you. The beluga? Okay. Sweet. Alright, just give me one moment to get names written. Dog with sunglasses, their name will be Marley. But we're gonna put your name on there so we know that Marley is yours. And then bad to the Ben. Alright. Let's see.
People are coming to the castle.
And bad to the Ben, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. We don't do stickers every month. This is a special June only thing. 50% because of Pride Month. If I can get this sticker to release. The other half is June was the month I was affiliated 3 years ago now. So I wanted to kind of celebrate both and do something special. Next month, though, I've got something special for the birthday stream, which is actually going to be... Birthday stream will be on the 25th? Maybe? 24th. Sorry, I wasn't sure which day the Saturday was. July 24th will be my birthday stream. It'll be minimum 6 hours, maximum 14. Okay, Anya, you can't really see it, but here. There is Dog. Dog with sunglasses. That is Marley. Put it back so I don't hit it. Hey Diz, welcome on in. But I'll be doing a subathon for my birthday. We'll be playing a bunch of indie games, some community games. I'll have Stream Raiders going all day. I've got a special... We're not doing balloons this year for subs, because that took up most of my time last year. But I have another idea. And I've got all my ducks in a row for it, so I'm excited. Alright, let's put Bad to the Ben right down here. Oh no. Oh no! No, no, you will not crinkle. You will not crinkle. Okay, you will crinkle. But we're gonna make it so it doesn't crinkle bad. There. That's the first sticker I've fucked up this entire month. Alright. Let's see, where are we? Marley's the name of your dog. You were one of those couples that rescued a dog during lockdown. Hey, as long as you keep it, I'm happy. Because I know a lot of people are actually, I don't know anyone personally. I'm just writing down the other ones here. I know a lot of people are actually putting their lockdown dogs up for adoption, which makes me very unhappy. Alright. Stupid Twitch will not load your feed, just chat right now. Sorry, Twitch is being a butt. Truer words were never spoken. 2 days after your birthday. You've only had him a year, you didn't know you could love so much. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. Alright, that's right. We were going through things. So wait. There was one that was really close. Was it better? Oh, damage per second was better. So yes, please. You know what? I'm gonna go with... No, we're... You know what? Yeah, we are. Do I have a kinetic stabilizer that's higher than that? No, I don't. Well, kinetic coil 8? I forgot what I had before. Yes, okay. We're good. Oh shit, no, that wasn't... So what kind of pup is Marley? Okay, yeah. That's perfect. Perfect! Alright. I hate doing this stuff on stream, but I'm gonna run out of capacity here shortly. So we're gonna leave that as is. Do we have any better? Nope. And armor, last call. Okay. So we're not gonna do too much with the mods this time around. I'm just looking to see if there is better stuff for them before I sell a bunch of stuff, so please bear with me here for a couple more minutes. I very much appreciate that. You folks are sticking around and... Okay, I think we're safe there. Haha. Beautiful. It's a Whippet Collie mix. Aw. Welcome back, Papa Bear. Full of anxiety. Came from two bad homes and was rescued by your birthday boyfriend's sister. You just moved 2 days before and then took him in. He's come a long way. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Tali. I already worked on Tali. Rex, though, we haven't updated Rex in a while. So I don't know if there's gonna be anything. I didn't think there was gonna be any, I don't know my words. Armor. Armor is the word I was looking for. Oh, you didn't go anywhere? That was you bearing with me. Oh, the puns. You've got them. Real quick, we'll take a jaunt down. Nah, we're good there. Whoop. There's what I'm looking for. What about biotic amps here? Beautiful. We already did armor. Garrus we've kept up with. Caden. And then screw Ashley. You know what? We're gonna plop him in that. Ooh. What if this is better? Okay. Real quick update on weapons, and then I'll just go through the inventory and mark a whole bunch of stuff as junk and sell it to our dude here, and then we'll continue on our way. Alright, what about biotic amp? That one. And beautiful. Okay, don't care about Ashley, though. Yes, screw Ashley. Tan, welcome on in. That space racist. Boo. I wish... I need a boo sound effect. I really do. Did you know you can indoctrinate Caden to be the worst? To be worse than Ashley if you romance him? Yeah, because he treats you like a dickin' too, right? If I remember correctly. It's been a while. Alright. So we're gonna, oops. Basically, all of the armors are now junk. Because we went through and we double checked everything. Basically, everything is junk. Hold up. What? Oh, but I can't have mods on that. That's right. You know, that pulse rifle, I might give it to Ashley just for shits and giggles. You know what? I think we'll do that. That's gonna be like the one thing I don't get rid of. Just give it to Ashley because why the hell not? This is what happens when you don't clear out your inventory enough because you never buy things from shops, so you never actually go to a shop to sell. And yes, I know I can convert it to Omnigel, but Omnigel, I've got the max Omnigel, so there's no point. I may as well take the credits. Oh my gosh. Can't I just mark all as junk? That'd be lovely. Gotta give the worst person something. Well, I mean, she's got an assault rifle, but you know what? I'm not gonna be equipping her with any mods to her weapon, so... Why not give her the Geth pulse rifle? Oh, that's... Tried to mark the one I was using as trash. So... You always have Spectre guns by the second world. I mean, I'm just one of those strange people. In general, I don't buy many things from vendors. It's just, I'd rather scavenge. Alright. So this is gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna keep some of the mods. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. Medical exoskeleton is what I wanted. So oh, that's right, because it's armor, it's gonna be, okay. Then the Geth gods, then the Geth guns, no mods, yes. The Geth gun, why am I having trouble saying that? The Geth guns do not get mods, which are just fine. I just prefer to have mods on my weapons. Which is why I'm like, you know what, Ashley, you can have this. Alright, go back. Ooh, I missed one. Back to the top. Go back through here. Get rid of some of these combat optics. Alright. Gonna lurk for a while. Dragon Age is calling you, and the himbos need you. That is glorious, Anya. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, words are hard. There is a reason I have that emote. Alright, let's just sell everything to this dude.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oop. Oh, I can't sell to this dude. Oh wait, there we go. It just took a minute to load. That was bizarre. I'm gonna say, if I can buy back, I should be able to sell. I think I sold something I didn't mean to. But that's fine. Sell all junk. We have now maxed out our money. Oh shit, I never did Brooks' hydration reminder. I will refund him that money later. Anyway, folks, if you've got something to drink, go ahead and grab it. If you don't, feel free to just take a couple deep breaths, and I will see you in a moment. And here's mine. Alright, anything good in here? Probably. But like I said, I usually don't buy things. It's probably they actually... Yes, you have water this time, Lore. I'm proud of you as well. Water is good. Water is life, especially in this heat. Regardless of if you have air or not, you should probably stay hydrated. Alright. So now that we are about 200 items lighter, I know where we're gonna go. Although I forgot to equip the Geth pulse rifle on Ashley, but it's fine. Do we really care that much about it, Ashley? Alright, I haven't been to the Exodus cluster. Or I have, but I think I went to Utopia? Okay, we're gonna check Utopia real quick to see if I went there or not, and then if not, we're gonna go to the other one. Asgard. We're gonna go visit Thor and Loki. Eden, okay, so we've been here. We've been to Eden Prime. But I don't think I actually, like, explored to see if there was anything else in here. I don't think there is. And that's probably because everything was already discovered. Xanadu. So no spoilers, but has anyone been watching the Loki TV show on Disney+? I have. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. And I hope if you're watching it, you are too. But please, 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 no spoilers, because, you know, you don't want to spoil it for anyone who might be looking forward to it, but they'd rather wait to binge it. Nirvana was in the Utopia cluster? No, Utopia was the name of a... Well, no, maybe it was in the Utopian cluster. Alright, we're gonna land on this asteroid. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. Fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. So this was one of the DLCs for the game. So we're gonna go through this before we go to Vermeer. Yes, and you have a theory. Ooh. It's one of those, like, I want to hear the theory, but I also don't want to spoil it for anyone, so... You must be the weirdo in chat, but superhero stuff doesn't usually do it for you. And that is completely fair. Actually, comics-wise, I don't actually really read any hero comics. I read some Batman, but for the most part, I stick to independent or other things. Like, I've read The Boys, which, yes, that's kind of superhero, but it focuses on generally normal people, kind of, sort of. It's not your typical superhero. Transmetropolitan, The Walking Dead, Saga, so, like, a lot of other things. Plus a ton of indie comics that are, like, one-shots, you know? Not yet. Question. Do you need to watch all the other Marvel shows so far to understand it? No. You don't need to watch WandaVision. You don't need to have watched Falcon and Winter Soldier at all. But I tried the anti-hero stuff, like The Boys. Let you know your theory, if it was right at the end of the series. All right, Ben. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like an awesome plan. All right. So we are going to try and stop this asteroid from colliding with Terra Nova. Should probably watch all the Thor movies, though. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
So which movies have you seen, Lore? Out of curiosity. You haven't seen the MCU movies. Loki will spoil them for you, though. Yes, they are bringing up major events and endings and portions of the show. So I would say watch the movies if you want to watch the show. If you plan on watching the movies, watch them before you watch the show. There we go. You've seen all the major movies, all the Avengers, but you haven't watched the Thor movies, is what you're saying? You love Thor as a character, but he doesn't feel like a hero to you. When you kind of base your heroes off of gods from actual mythology, it's a little strange. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our service comms work half as well as they do. When Sloz shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Technician kit. So what did that up? Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff on here. Okay. I don't remember this DLC much. I think I only played it once. See, all the Avengers, all Spider-Man, Iron Man. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely their own characters with their own Americanized style. Yeah. It's the second time someone asked you, so you guess there's a good chance you may like it. Yeah, The Boys is really good. Both the show and the comics. I prefer the comics, but we'll see what season 2 brings for the show. See, Loki has spoilers for the 3 Thor movies, First Avengers and Avengers Infinity War. Yes. Infinity. And Endgame. A little bit for Endgame, too, I think. So, if you, yeah, I will warn anybody interested in checking out The Boys. There is definitely a lot of gore. And if you are going to be reading the comics, there is also a lot of sex and drugs on top of that. So, you like Invincible. That one I have not read the comics on. However, I thoroughly enjoyed the first show, the first season. Like, thoroughly enjoyed. My husband and I actually watched that one together. Which we've watched we've watched the Marvel movies that have come out while we've been together.
Headed in the right direction.
No shit.
I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
We watched all the Marvel movies that have come out while we've been together in the theaters together, but he doesn't want to watch, can I get up there? He doesn't want to watch WandaVision, he doesn't want to watch Falcon and Winter Soldier, which I've watched both of those on my own, but he's been watching Loki with me. He's been watching The Boys with me, he's been watching Invincible with me, which is nice. Alright, we gotta figure out if we can Skyrim up there. Is that a death ray? The Boys is a Garth Ennis book, so yeah, lots of edgy content. Yeah. Also, Gamers Tavern Show, I don't think I actually said hello and welcome. Today I've been a little bit all over the place. Just, it's been that type of Monday. Oh, WandaVision is phenomenal. Falcon and Winter Soldier, was actually supposed to come out before WandaVision, and it had originally a completely different storyline for the most part. Except, the pandemic hit and they had to change some things, so. Watched WandaVision, it's just, mwah, yep. Plan on binging The Boys when it ends. Nice. Okay, good. I wonder how many seasons they're planning on having it for the TV show, though. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. So needless to say, there's a lot of things to explore, but we're gonna go take care of this fusion torch first, so. It's been a weekend for you. Yeah, so, I mean, Mondays are always a little bit wonky at work because I work back office at a credit union, and we just, oh, hi. We get a lot of backup over the weekend. A lot of the stuff from the weekend backs up and we have to take care of it on Monday morning, which, you know, keeps us busy, which is nice. It's just a pain in the butt. Alright. Are you the last one? You are the last one. Alright, we'll take care of this booster. You work in tabletop RPGs, and there's been, let's just say, industry drama. I don't follow much on the tabletop RPG front on Twitter. However, I do follow Friendly Neighborhood Dungeon Mom. And they retweet a lot of the industry things going on, and it sounds like there is a lot going on. Let's see. And that's fine. You made it 5 episodes in and had to stop. Oh.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
That was not the, Varen I was looking to shoot. But, you know. Okay, how did that dude not die? I feel like I might be a little bit over-leveled for this. Might have been your thread. You've been going viral since you made a thread explaining all the complexities going on. Yay, trademark law and people being awful. Yes. Yeah, I haven't been following it closely, but I do take a glance, and I know that there is a lot going on right now. Also, real quick, can we take a second to appreciate how they just shrunk down one of the containers and it looks adorable? Nah, you're not dying, so it's fine. Yeah, so I've played a little bit of D&D, a little bit of is it Edge of Empire? It's a Star Wars thing. It's a Star Wars version, but that's about all I've played. And when I say I've played a little bit of D&D, I'm saying I've played most of the campaigns I've been a part of either fell apart before they actually started, but after we created the characters, or they only lasted a session or two. So I never really had the chance to jump in fully and get the full experience. Welcome back, Oni. How are you? Edge of Empire is the Rogue's Bounty Hunter. Yep, that's exactly what it was. And that particular campaign actually lasted for 6 months. But it was only 1 session a month, so it was 6 sessions, so it's still the longest running campaign I've been a part of. How am I? You learned the following tonight. By the homeworld you hope to see one day. I don't want to DM me how that turned out for you in general, because that could have meant a couple of things actually. But Kila Salai. But you know, and then you cried. Okay, so it's that you got that ending. Gotcha. I don't want to say ending because it wasn't really an ending, but that was your branch.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Sure, we'll just go with yes.
What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
So you used to play a lot in pre-Panorama. You got paid to DM at a local store. Ah, oh, see, that's neat. That is actually really neat. The Edge of... I can speak, I promise. Edge of Empires campaign ended because of personal drama that came up, so... not including me, it was between the GM and one of the players. So...
Hey. Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well...
Oh my god, his eyes! His eyes were so weird.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
I'm working on it.
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in a ranch. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Let's see. You're a D&D newbie. You've only been a part of one campaign. Unfortunately, it was all new players. Great DM, but you think you were too shy and knew too much. Oh, knew to do too much. Also, you were too chaotic. Laid down on a bed when the others were searching a house. You were killed instantly. Oh, you didn't know what to do. Okay. That line out of context would be hilarious. Wait, what line out of context? Takes more than one shot to bring me down. Oh, yeah, that's true. Also, Raymuncho, welcome on in. I'm sorry if I ignored your first message. Like I said, it's been a day. Wait, is there big drama in D&D? There's a big drama thing going on in the tabletop RPG community right now, so...
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual
yeah, it's
controls
Simon
by
the
entrance to the
NPC.
torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless.
And I hope that you're having an ooh-woo day.
And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Yep. Translation. Any other fuck-ups you want me to unfuck? Yeah.
Any idea
exactly.
where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive.
Aw, Katie!
She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Alright. Not specifically D&D. You're glad Gen Con took a stand. As I said, I've only brushed the surface on what's going on, so I have no way to really speak on it right now. Dude, his brows are all doing the whole thing. See, you saw that, and it's funny to watch. Can't stop looking at him. Terra Nova, New Earth. Yep. Population around 4 million.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station.
Which is a pretty solid idea.
Everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Just as a heads up for everybody here, Garrus, are you okay? I can't. Welcome on in, citizen. Garrus straight tripping. Garrus is just working on his Mass Effect assisted moonwalk. There we go, exactly. Exactly. Garrus has been sniffing the colorful flora, eh? Yeah, it sounds like it. Garrus.exe has stopped working. You know, there's plenty of things I expected to see in this game. Garrus moonwalking was not one of them. Alright, let's go to Survey Station 1. Oh my gosh. So for those of you who were not here earlier, I just wanted to let you know, and I'm saying this out loud so that you folks can hold me accountable, but Sunday I do plan on... Is that marked? No, it's not. Okay. I do plan on working on the Best of 2020 video in the sub-only voice chat in the Discord. So if anyone's interested in joining me on that endeavor, I look forward to seeing some of you there for the company. Papa Bear, thank you for the clip. Garrus needs to lay off the red sand. Yes. If that's what it does to Turians. If that's what it does to Turians, that is terrifying. Homeboy's soul was in the astral plane for a minute there. This computer is filled with operations logs and personal journals for a small private pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rockin' this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. And Laura, thank you for the clip. Laura, if you could DM me that, to remind me on that for after stream when I download the clips from this stream, I will make sure to credit them as well. Credit, wow. I already lost the name. Bad to the Ben as well. There we go. Yeah, I am terrible at remembering things, which is why I will... Which is why I ask people to DM me things all the time. Yeah, so every month I make a best of video with the clips from the month. And if people clip things, I will credit them in the video during that same clip. Purely because, you know, they did work and they took some of the workload off of me, so it makes things a lot easier. Now, in this case where Lore and Papa Bear clip the same thing, they will both get credit. And because Lore thinks you should get credit, Ben, which I don't disagree, your name will be down there as well. Make sure to set the classic rock station to broadcast the synth music version of Felice Navidad. Oh my gosh, as in elementary school, I learned Spanish, but you know, they had us in Spanish classes, and they had us one year walk in the city's Christmas parade. And basically, it was a 2-mile walk. And we sang Feliz Navidad the entire time. Because that's the only song they taught us. This body has severe burns and shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Sorry, you just copy-pasted because you're eating dinner and it looks weird. No worries, it's fine. I got you.
Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
And they're gone. Okay. So we are slowly finding out what happened to all of the outpost people. Didn't I see something else around here? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought the mining material... Oh wait, no, it was this thing up here. Is this something I can interact with? I'm not sure. Answer is no. Okay. Alright, next. So we hit up the radio. Let's go to this fusion torch. Take care of that. Your mom signed you up for some weird-ass Christmas choir for kids. They made you wear sweatshirts with the name of the group, and you had to sing at the mall. Yeah... I never was a part of choir. I definitely do not have the singing voice for that, which I'm completely fine with. I was in marching band, though, and one of the... Oh, that's the perimeter one. Okay. One of the things we had to do was... There was, like, a severe lack of Christmas... Christmas parades one year for whatever reason, and actually one of the Christmas parades ended up being like just in a mall parking lot and then into the mall so that Santa could be brought into the mall.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-.
So like literally we marched. I already killed that one. What am I doing? We literally just marched around the circle in the parking lot, and that was it. Like, and then into the mall, and then we played some songs while Santa was showing up. Like, it was the weirdest, most surreal performance for me of my band career. One thing that occurred to you, can we pin Discord buttons to the side? So you joined another, it would go... What do you mean, pin Discord buttons? I'm a little confused right now. Oh, you mean like DMs? Okay, there was at least one more thing shooting at me. Is that it? No. Alright, well, we're going to be on this side.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn.
Rip Mom, but sometimes you wondered about her
a lot of feedback.
child rearing decisions. Can I shoot these ahead of time? No, I can't shoot them ahead of time. Oh, it was worth a shot. The time of cigarette vending machines. Let's see, pinning the Discord server buttons on the side of the screen. I don't know. Honestly, I'm very confused right now, but that's kind of a state of being for me, if we're gonna be honest. Yes, you guys go get blown up by stuff. Oh, maybe we'll get blown up by stuff. That was exciting. Excuse me. Oh, there's still one dude over there. Alright. Disarm explosives. Yes, please. You were hella young, but remember them? You pulled a knob and the smokes dropped out like candy vending machines, blowing some bags. Yeah, I was, yep. Because that one guy did kind of a backbend, didn't he? I know that I went to a bowling alley once that had a cigarette vending machine. I am unsure, though, if it was a functioning one or not, though. I think it may have just been there because they had one and they just didn't want to get rid of it because they knew it was, you know. What is with that rocket drone? Hello? Alright. How did that one get behind us?
I am so confused.
Oh, you were... Yeah, Laura was hella sheltered. Wait, I can't just peek up over? I have to go to the edge here? That's kind of, silly. You know what? Alright, rocket drone. That rocket drone is down. Alright, that one's dead. We have 2 more enemies? 3 more enemies? Alright, 2 more enemies now. Where? Come back out here, you coward. Oh, I think the rocket drones just keep respawning. You were a latchkey kid with very little supervision for the greater part of your childhood, so you found things on your own sometime. I can understand that. Alright, where are they coming from? Alright, well, first things first.
We got them all, Shepard.
Are we sure about that? Yeah, oops. I was the oldest. So I'm 10 years older than the youngest and 2.5 older than the middle child.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Holy shit. You want to talk about the greater good?
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
So starting in 4th grade is when I started being in charge and babysitting the middle child and everything. So you were able to go out into the woods you had behind your house. I wish we had woods behind our house. I would have spent a lot more time outside. Sometimes lack of parental supervision is a sign the parents are caught up in their own shit, which unfortunately spills into your world as a child. That one I don't know from personal experience, but I can see that. Alright, anything in here? Yes. I like how I'm just failing at these overrides left and right here. I'm just like, da 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 da. You knew you would find me here? Well, come on in, Acid Burn. How are you? I hope you slept well if you were sleeping. I know your sleep schedule's kind of fucked a lot of times, so. We are just exploring asteroid X-59, trying to keep it from crashing into a planet. You know, no big deal. Alright, let's get back to the Mako. Which, why did we pull out our weapons? I do not know. Where is the Mako? Oh, it's over there. What have you been up to? What were you up to over the weekend, Acid Burn? Are you feeling... You were feeling kind of iffy, weren't you? Are you feeling better? Or do I have you mixed up with someone else? Because I probably have you mixed up with somebody else. Yeah, like 99% of the time. Alright. Iffy. Sick, ill, just, but a little, only a little bit, not a ton. Alright, so we'll hit up this fusion torch, and then we'll hit up Survey Station 2. I kind of wish it would show, like, an explosion on that bit of asteroid. Kind of a neat effect, but, you know, you can't expect everything, especially in an older game. All right, bring it on. Asteroid. You know, Lore, you're not wrong. Alright, there's one tucked over here, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Now we will focus on the other ones. You know, combat in the Mako is not the most advanced thing in the world, but, you know, it works. Look at that, front door parking. Alright, let's go kick some Batarian ass.
Look out!
Aw, disappointment. Oh shit.
Release the Baron!
Yeah, bring on the puppers. Console Mako combat seems easier than PC Mako fighting. Having never played on PC, I am unsure of that fact. But it's possible. I mean, at the time the games were made, they were intended for console. There we go. Are you stuck back here, puppy? Because at the time of release, Mass Effect was an Xbox exclusive. Not even PC had access to it. So it was made for console, which would explain why it doesn't control too well on PC. Oh, he is dead. Okay. Door control.
All targets down.
That being said, Oni, the Mako doesn't control particularly well. In general, never has. But that's part of its charm, at least for me. I think you might have had something, but apparently not enough, not something big enough that you had, because you had a rather good weekend. Okay. Because I think I saw you ever so briefly on Thursday. Basically, you ducked in to say, hey, I'm not feeling good, so I'm going back to sleep. Alright, here we go. Disabling the last torch. Sweet. Alright. So let's go to that last survey station. And then we will go to the main facility.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Are you sure about that? Mako's controls are ass in all editions. Windows 11. I haven't seen like their presentation or anything, but I heard about it. I didn't get a chance to look into it though.
Closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Yeah, no.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So, like, this guy's like, it doesn't have to end in bloodshed, but the way he's talking, it pretty much does. The new hires worked on the Mako controls. Let's see. Are they releasing a new Windows virus? Oh no.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Thank you for that, Charn. Or Karn.
He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
He woke up and chose violence today. That he did. You like it when Femsha takes command? Yeah. So I'm sure most of you folks know, but the voice actor for male Shepard was initially a placeholder. He was essentially somebody that was just in reading lines until they could find the right male Shepard voice. And then after a while, they went, you know what? No, this guy's our Shepard. So that's it. Fun little bit. That's the short version. I'm sure there's like longer versions and whatnot, but oh my god, game. Why are you chugging all of a sudden? Also, where is that? It says there's one enemy that was like right on top of me. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, one stop before we make it into the main facility. Yeah, I think it's cool too. I'm still very much, I very much prefer Femme Shep's voice, but that doesn't mean that Male Shepard did a bad job. It's just, I prefer Shepard to be female, is all. I think Mr. Magoo was working that turret, right? You know, one thing I kind of wish this game had was the ability to blow up rockets as they were heading towards you. That would be a neat little thing, but unfortunately, that is not an option in this game. Oopsies. How to know I'm getting tired? I'm pushing incorrect buttons more frequently. Man, I haven't thought of Mr. Magoo in a while. Survey Station 2 final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. I like how it's like, I'm arming the defense drones. They don't attack until after you read that. Some defense drones these are. They didn't do a very good job. Examine footprints. Faint footprints lead... Wow. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. There it is. So did my map update? I didn't notice. Okay. Oh, because they were going to the main facility, which is where we're going anyway. So... because I'm directionally challenged, we're putting a marker down because otherwise I'll somehow mess this up. Yeah, it is getting late, but I want to finish this mission before we send the love on over to someone else. Body of Dr. R. Montoya. They didn't even get close to the main building. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Well, we got a biotic amp out of it. Completionist? Complete the majority of the game. Oh my god. Okay. 10 out of 10 would loot again. Exactly, Raymuncho. Exactly. Well, at least we know we've done the majority of the side missions. So... 11 out of 10 would loot again. Even got an achievement. 5.5 star reviews. 5.5 stars out of 5. Alright. You. Well, this is exciting. You know what? Let's get rid of the stationary ones first. Oops, I missed. You know, it helps if you don't miss. Alright, alright, here we go, and boop! Boop that one a little bit, come back out, boop, down. Alright, what about this one? Alright, and you. Beautiful. Alright, time to hit that main facility. It helps if you don't miss? Nah, just get so good you can hit even when you miss. I mean, that sounds about right. I wonder if someone did a top 10 looting a dead body in a video game list based on the loot or how helpful it was in the current situation. Ooh, that would be an interesting one. Hard to figure out. But I like the idea. Alright. Can I read that? No, I can't. Can, however, loot this grenade storage box. I don't really need the aid station. Alright, what have we got? Oh, mother of God. Okay. Oh, that was a drone. Alright, well, first we're gonna bring up our invincibility barrier. I know it's not actual invincibility, but it fucking feels like it half the time. Stick your head out, Mr. Batarian. I remember the only time I've done this DLC before. I came in way too early and was way under-leveled. Alright. You know what? Let's do this. Ow. Level up with an overheat. That's amazing. Alright. Headshot! I forgot how much this particular weapon overloads. Alright, let's switch back to pistol. They are barely hitting me, which is, like, surprising. Alright, where is this last bugger? Oh, it's just a drone? There we go. Alright, now we can take a peek around. I have a feeling that the body looting idea would only really work in games where the loot is not randomly rolled. Yeah, that... you make a good point there. That's all Metagel. On the inside, these facilities look amazing, but on the outside it looks so like a silly small silo. Yeah, that was one of my complaints with the game originally, was it's like you build the inside of these facilities, but you make them look like nothing on the outside. Oh, there's still one enemy? Interesting. Welcome back, Sword, or welcome out of Lurk. Either way. Not sure which. Oh, I see them now. They're dead.
You humans.
Oh, I literally had to just kill all of them, and now I gotta kill this dude. Okay.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't
yeah,
answer
you
to the
lurked.
council.
Nothing wrong.
Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours.
Could have been. Key phrase.
We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options.
Okay.
Sometimes
okay.
You need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. When we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
This is the one I always... You don't want to sound rude, but does this bipedal humanoid Balak have a set of nostrils on their head? Have sets of nostrils on their head? I don't remember. I don't remember much about the Batarians. Also, I fucking hate this choice. I really fucking hate this choice. And I don't remember what I chose last time. And it's like, I want to save the hostages, but like, is that going to come back and bite me in the ass? I mean, because clearly if I attack him, he's going to blow the charges and Kate and all them are going to die. At this point, we've saved Terra Nova. Terra Nova. So, at least we have that going for us. Let's see, for you to look at secret command and... For you, they look like secret Command and Conquer bases. That's a whole other ball game. Yet Command and Conquer Renegade from 2002 comes close enough. Huh. Only Command and Conquer game I've played is a little bit of Red Alert 3. So, what do you think, folks? Should we save the hostages or attack his ass? We are doing a Paragon run, so probably let him go to save the hostages, but... I will take opinions if anyone has them. Excuse me. And I know I'm lagging a bit tonight, so I'm giving it a couple extra seconds than I normally would. So, you'd save the people? Okay. We will save the people. It's true, but we could also theoretically, you know, you say if you spare him, make sure you can kill him if he comes back. Oh yeah, well, here's the thing, like, I've played the games before. I've only done the DLC once, back in the day, so I don't actually remember, but much in the Mass Effect series, for those of you who are unfamiliar, will carry over. So, and some of it's small things, some of it's large things. Like, there's a fan of Commander Shepard's called Conrad Werner. Throughout the first game, he's like, oh, hey, I want an autograph. Oh, hey, I want a picture. And then he's like, hey, can you make me a Spectre? And depending on how you handle his situation, in the second game, he'll show up again, or he'll be dead based upon what you told him to do. So it's interesting. So there's things like that, or there's big things like, you know, we all know I'm killing Ashley, but like whether you kill Ashley or Kane, you know, changes who survives into the second game and da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, I love Conrad and his little thing. I think I'm gonna save the hostages, especially since Blue, welcome on in. Ah, dang it, there's more pause. I think I'm going to let him go to save the hostages, because that's more of a Paragon thing, you know. Yes, he can go out and harm more, but but this way we know exactly who we're looking for. We can tell other planets, we can tell others, like, we can tell the council, we can tell other hierarchies in different, you know, homeworlds and stuff. So he's gonna be more wanted than he already is. So there's more chance of people finding him. So I think we're gonna save the hostages, plus the engineer dude, Simon. He has a soft spot for Kate, who's still alive currently. So it would be a Paragon move to save her so that they can reunite.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
All clear.
Are the charges up? No, they're up, aren't they? Yep. Why is the music all choppy? Game, are you playing with me, game? That's not annoying. And I can't, like, save right now or anything. So we're just gonna have to deal with the messed up soundtrack. This is the second time the game has. And now the music's stopped. At least we can still hear the game. Earlier I had to restart the game. I had to actually quit out of the game fully and shut down the game in the Xbox. And restart the game because we lost all sound from the game. I could hear Xbox noises, but I couldn't hear the game. Occasionally, yes, I still play Sea of Thieves when I have more than an hour to spare. Because it takes about, you know, an hour to do something in the game. Alright, and then we will up her shotguns as well. Wow. Alright, well, I don't mind missing out on, music, as long as the sound effects are fine. We're gonna fail this just because I can't find the charges. What's got you asking, Acid Burn? I know that Nana's been kind of picking it up a bit. How do I even get anywhere? Alright, there's 2 bombs remaining. I could only see one. I think it's up here.
Lost shields.
Alright, we've got barrier. Alright, we need to go down 2 levels, I think. And the audio is so messed up in this one. Can we go down another level? We can. There he is. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
It was the only option if we wanted to save your dear Katie.
Was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
Her eyes are a little funky there.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone.
It's the chaotic choice. True.
Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Aw, damn. But they probably planned it that way.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right?
She should be okay.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make.
Bet you would have been pissed if I made the other choice, though.
For that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Only just a wee bit.
Balak gets away today, But we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts.
What you do, it's up to you, Simon.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Like, Quarian armor would be nice, but I don't know if it's better than what Tali has now. Omni tool, though. Oh, you did 1 copy of Sea of Thieves on Steam. Nice! So you're looking for someone to play with. Have you hopped in the game yet, Acidburn? I'm thinking I'm going for the Omni tool, though. Let's be honest.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids.
I have one hair that's tickling my
What's
neck.
an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
They are all really good choices, regardless of what you choose. You do, when you do this, you always feel lost. Like you lost.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yep. Take. I like how we didn't release the hostages with him there. Simon just like GTFO'd before we released the hostages.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, it was an adventure, just not one you were expecting.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
We're just gonna go tell her my name.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
It's like, I'm gonna let you go attend to him, but first let's ask about the Batarians you and the asteroid. You haven't installed it yet? You have things to correct before you do. You were merely curious. What do you mean you have things to correct before you do? Smart man, he dipped out when he could.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
What can't you unsee?
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
Just one more question.
Get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone
Grumble, grumble, no sleep, grumble.
The
I'm sorry,
was
squirrel.
scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You had an old Xbox, or an old Microsoft account, started out as an Xbox account before Microsoft took over, and it holds a Xbox Game Pass running, which you forgot the password of. Oh, gotcha. Too hot to sleep, good. Oh, I gotcha.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I swear these games are always like, all right, we're done talking, I'm out. And then everyone's gone. Oh, there's a random scientist over here. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, his body's just fucking there.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Is there any... Excuse me, Squirrel, is there anything you can do to maybe cool off a bit? Do you have any, like, frozen vegetables in your freezer you don't intend on eating that you can, like, you know, use to, you know, put on the back of your neck, or maybe, you know, the backs of your knees or in your armpits or something? I know that sounds really fucking weird, but it actually does help. You went outside and checked out the stars. Oh, that's a good one too then. So I know you enjoy your astronomy stuff. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here now? To med bay. Upper level entrance. Okay, so I gotta go up or down. Down? Down. I think down. Yeah, down. Okay. Leaving to relax a bit. Have a good night's sleep when you get that far. Thank you, Acid Burn. I love your face. Sleep well. Mwah. Bye. Put a bag of water in the freezer, or heck, even like if you can, I don't know.
You can't imagine how much you.
There's an entire thread on Twitter that I retweeted earlier that details good ways to cool off in heat, but you hardly sleep as it is, and when it's hot it makes it that much more difficult. I'm sorry. Alright. We got everything here, so we're gonna head back to the Normandy. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, now we're gonna save. I'm going to take some of your glaucoma medicine. That may help you as well. Holy crap, but how many hours? How many hours do I have in this? I have almost 35 hours in this game so far. That's a hell of a lot of time. You're the same way, you feel yep. Alright, folks. But that is going to actually do it for us tonight. Just excuse me while I actually quit out of the game here. Turn off console. Beautiful. Alright, and then we are going to figure out who we are going to send the love on over to. I just gotta bring up, you know, an actual thing. Twitch.tv. Thank you folks for being here and keeping me company and all the love tonight. What you just got here again. I know, I'm sorry, Squirrel. I have to be up for work in less than 8 hours now. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stickers to add to the board tonight, or tomorrow morning. But as soon as they are on and I get this hung, I will take a picture and I will post it both in the Discord and I will post it on social media, so Twitter. So I just need to pick out stickers for the people who have not checked in since they were gifted subs, so we will make sure we get around to that. Yeah, it is past midnight for me. And if I'm in the office, I usually have to wake up at 7, but I'm working from home this week, so I have that extra hour I can sleep. So yeah. Good night. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody for being here, though. Ooh, we have two options. Two options. Let's see. How long has this person been on? Excuse me, Twitch API, please load shit. Oh, I think they're getting ready to go. Yeah, it looks like they may be ending. Otherwise, man. Yeah, so Tanashi, oh, he's raiding me. He's raiding me. Oh no. Oh no. Tanashi! Tanashi, welcome on in the stream, buddy. How are you? I was looking at trying to raid you and I ruined the surprise. Hello, raiders. Last minute raid. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't ending yet. Well, I mean, I'm ending, but I wasn't about to.
Oh. Coffee.
I have no clue what's going on. Oh, you knew I was finishing? Okay. Okay. Well, you're gonna get a second clip over here in just a second, because I thought Lore had checked out. Sorry, Lore. And welcome on in, Dad. Welcome on in.
Teddy Bear is here.
So, how was Use Your Words tonight? And tell me about it. I've never actually heard of that game. But for those of you unfamiliar with Tanashi, Tanashi does do Lego streams. Also Fortnite on occasion and other games. He's just getting back into streaming after taking a short hiatus, but I hope you folks will go check him out. I will introduce myself here in a second. So for those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays. Mondays, I do main story games. Tonight we played Mass Effect. And the first Tuesday of the month, we edit videos. Besides that, I co-host the Streamless podcast with a few friends. We are conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if that's your thing, it's called Streamless. You can see the name right there. ! Streamless will get you information. But yes, last minute raid. Yeah, it was a fun game before it went crazy. So is it like a typing game? Is it like a crossword game? A word find game? Tell me a little bit about it, because I've never heard it. And Kat, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you, Laura, for that. So yeah, I was looking at between you and somebody else who's playing Mass Effect, who I think they're playing the first game. They just went on BRB, so I'm just like, we'll stay here. Like Quiplash, but create your own subtitles. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be interesting. Is that something you had to pick up on Steam, or is that like browser-based? No, not too bad. Hope everyone's good and healthy. Yeah. Hey, Kiwi, welcome on in. How are you? I have our raid target in mind, but right now they're on BRB, so we're just kind of chilling until then. It's on Steam. Okay. I don't have Steam open. Yes, let's write things down so that I never remember to go back and do them. Oh, but yeah, you got gifted it and love it. Nice. You're cold. Oh, that's right. You folks are on the other side of the equator, so you're in winter now. We're in summer. It's one of those strange things. I have plenty of friends in Europe and such. Thank you, Laura. I have plenty of friends over in Europe and such, so like I'm used to them still being in the same seasons as we are. Gotta remember, opposite hemisphere, below the equator, things kind of change. So yeah, fun fact, I went sailing yesterday, raced a sailboat, got pretty beat up. It was a high wind day. I've got some nice bruises on my knees. It's great. I really should pick up some like soft knee pads. That way I don't bruise as easily. I've actually got one bruise on my knee where the impact site isn't bruised, but all around it is. So I'm thinking where the impact site is too swollen to bruise right now, which is fun. So, anyhow, what else have I got going on? Oh, birthday stream is officially July 24th. I haven't made up a e-poster for it yet. It will be a subathon. And we'll be going a minimum of 6 hours, which is a supersized stream as it is, with a maximum of 14. We'll be starting, I think, at 9 a.m., maybe 10, probably 10. Let's be honest, probably 10. And we'll be doing mostly indie games, some community games. Instead of balloons this year, I have a completely different idea, and I have all my ducks in a row about it, so I'm excited. This month we did a sticker board for subs. All those stickers are rainbow in celebration of Pride Month, but the stickers in general were mostly to celebrate my affiliate anniversary, which I hit 3 years of affiliate this year. So, yes. Sounds like a fun day. You're excited. Yes. So, and also for the birthday stream, I'll be doing giveaways every half hour for Steam keys. I've got a list of over 100 Steam keys to choose from. So, you know, the winners of the giveaway get to choose what game, and then I'll get the code to them the next day or the day after, you know, some short form after that. So, yes. What are we owing, Lore? What are we owing? Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, so what's going to happen is I've got about 7 people who were gifted subs that haven't stopped by to choose what sticker they want. So after stream, or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, I will be adding their stickers to this board and then hanging the board up and taking pictures and posting on social media.
Quack.
The games, yes. For the sub. Oh, are we doing the same balloon thing? No, we are not doing balloon thing. But what I'm doing is a surprise. I think you folks will get a kick out of it, though. I have some an art project to do before then that does the whole thing. So like that relates to it, but I actually have to put something together to kind of set that whole thing up. But no, not balloons, but yes, your name will end up on something that is not a sticker. And I'm excited for that one, and I hope my idea for that art project is good, so works out the way I want it to. All right, the person we are rating tonight, they just came back from BRB, is the wonderful Dizcam. And of course, I hit a wrong key when I hit enter because I am so tired and I can't type anymore. He is also playing some Mass Effect. He is in the first one. It looks like he's potentially rather early on. I am unsure. Right now he's on the Citadel, and I can see Samesh Bhatia, who is looking for his wife's body, you know, to be released to him. So, thank you for that. Sweet, have a good night and love you. Love you too, Tanashi. Love you too, Kat. Thank you for coming on in. Kiwi, again, thank you. I love you, Dad and Lauren, everybody here. As a reminder, I will be live again on Friday night. And I pushed it too early. I will be live again Friday with Resident Evil Village. Maybe finishing it, don't know. We are getting close to the end, I feel. That's 7:45 p.m. EDT. If you can't make that, we'll actually be playing more Mass Effect on Saturday at 2 p.m. EDT. So I hope to see you folks there. I'm kind of dancing in my seat because I got a pee. So with that, folks, I love you. Have a great week, and I'll catch you on the flip side.